Hello everybody, it is I, your favorite VTuber Android Arrowhead, and I'm back with the finale of Danganronpa V3. It's all over after today. Not that I'm happy that it's over, more just that I'm interested in how it's going. Anyway, so last time, recap. Whoa, what didn't happen last time? So it turns out we're actually from the normal Danganronpa timeline where we were fighting despair or whatever. And then we got sent to space because asteroids caused a disease and more despair, and also the Earth got destroyed. We got renewed hope in our mission. Then we found Kaito squished in a hydraulic press, which must have made an awesome video, which by the way was also on video. Anyway, what else happened? Oh yeah, so we got to the trial. The trial was confusing. Then turns out Kaito was not killed. He was in fact alive, and Kokichi was killed, and then stuff. Anyway, Kaito's now about to be killed because of both the disease and the execution, and then also, right, the Monocubs are back, so that's 2 bits of bad news. Hey, Lava, welcome to the stream. Anyway, to chapter 6, someone's character development. Dude, there's so much shit that's gonna happen today. In the next, like, 7 hours that this takes, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that happens. Now, heads up, there probably will be a break at some point in between, like, maybe like when the trial starts, I'll just take like a 10-minute break to go eat something. This is gonna be a very long stream. Anyway.
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. Kill them. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
Remember that I do have the fun fact tell you once the exclusion starts. Mega stream of the century. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Potentially my longest single stream in the history of this channel, depending on how long it goes. Yeah. Also, oh yeah, I mentioned yesterday I would say like which character I thought from Danganronpa 2 was useless. I think it's Sonya. I like Sonya. Don't get me wrong, but like she really didn't do a lot in Danganronpa 2. Like she helped in the second trial. I won't deny her that, but like I don't know, overall. Maybe also Akane, but I do like Akane. I don't think she's like, I don't think any of them are bad. I just think they didn't really like help.
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Well, maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Okay, so possibly not everyone is dead. This is the second time they've mentioned that, because the first thing was like, oh, this is a killing game watched by people, so that someone else has to be here, but who? Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodam, of course! Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of okay with them bringing back Monokid. I kind of liked Monokid.
Hey.
Oh, do you know what else this means?
For me, the answer is kind of, yeah. That's, well, hey, we're not saying, you know, asking someone to grope you for free is useless, but it was pretty useless, I'm not gonna lie. Akane was, yeah. I mean, I like her, yeah, but she wasn't helpful. Anyway.
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exazol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. If he's got the Exazols again.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. When you fight the Exazols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb are crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. Oh, this is fucking heartbreaking. I knew this was gonna be, but still. Oh, God. Hey, you got pissy about not learning much about Rantaro? Well, this game... Okay, good. That's what I thought. Because there's no way they were just gonna let him be that mysterious and then not do anything, right? I'm not saying he's alive. I'm saying, like, there's no way that he doesn't... Like, he's somehow important to all this, and we still don't know what the deal is with the videotape. Shuichi and Miyu are dead. Who else can fight back aside from Maki? Shuichi can use logic to tear them apart, I guess. He could be like, the Monocubs haven't been popular due to I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Let's just see Maki get sad. I've never felt this way before! I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone! Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never... Oh, god damn, dude, this fucking hurts. Fallen for someone before.
What?
Oh, god. I mean, this was doomed from the start because Kaito was always sick, but still, like... Yikes. Oh. Maki Roll. Maki,
No,
I don't want this to end. I just... don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito! I absolutely won't let you!
My bad.
Maki Roll. I'm sorry. That's not an option. Maki genuinely feels the fear of death for someone else for once. I know! Oh god, and the worst part is even if we do defend him from Monokuma, he's still about to die. There's no fixing this. There's no way to like... Oh, this is fucked. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. He did say that, yeah. But
Hey, so
Maki, unless you can kill disease, we're kind of out of luck here. Thing is, love and confession. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Hey, Maki Roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Boy, you hated yourself so much. Didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
And not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Come on, man.
He's looking more pale than usual. Oh, God. This is gonna be rough. Hey, don't cry. You just send me off with one last smile. Well, Maki doesn't smile much anyway, but yeah.
Believe in you.
Oh, Christ. Kaito, what a man until the end. Just, what a fucking guy. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. You guys, too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
Dude, look, at this point, the mastermind is basically between her and Kibo, which, by the way, fun fact about Kibo, it took me until literally yesterday to realize that Kibo's name was Kibo, which is Japanese for hope. And I don't know how I never thought about it, but yeah, somehow I completely missed that. Anyway, oh boy, it's her or it's him. Whichever one, oh, they're gonna get it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Which I don't know, I'm starting to doubt that it's Kibo, because he seems to have a whole hope thing going on, but that would also be a good distractor if it was him, and then... Yeah, we'll see in like an hour, I think. The execution is nothing special either, it's actually pretty boring. Oh... Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. Go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Look, as long as it kills the rest of the Monokubs, except maybe Monokid, then I'm kind of okay with it.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
Oh, he looks so cool even at the end, fuck. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game!
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You're friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Oh, fuck.
Maki roll.
Lucky roll. How long you gotta cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. I bad for making you cry like that. Aww. He's 60. Oh, I already read that.
All right.
Alright. Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
I don't even have to say it. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Oh wait, is this gonna be that thing from Danganronpa 1 where it puts the body in the rocket ship and then it comes back down and it's like a skeleton? Oh, it's a... Don't get me wrong, sad that he's dying, but interesting that it's like a reference to the first game, I guess. I could have sworn that's how the first game started, like they show that and then it starts the actual game. Oh, they're not even letting go to space, man. Well, he took the scenic route, but I guess he's in space now. Oh. He died in his own terms. And he was smiling. Those final words. Oh fuck, it knocked off his ahoge! Oh. Well, he's pissed. You know, Kaito still went out on his own terms to some extent. You gotta at least give him that. Kaito. Oh fuck, is Kibo dead?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly... What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. He went out like an awesome badass, you mean? That's what you meant. The reason it was labeled as an execution failure is that his disease killed him before the execution did. That's what I thought, yeah. So, therefore, he followed through in the promise of not dying the way they wanted. Exactly. Died, not exactly the way he would have wanted, I guess, but he, you know, he went to space, and he died, I guess, the way he kind of intended to, in a way. But not, I mean, obviously he didn't want to die in the first place, but yeah, anyway, he cheated Monokuma, basically, yeah. Well, whatever! It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. Monokuma did not read which stream this was.
What was that?
It's not over?
hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh?
The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you are certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma! I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game!
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise!
you're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over! You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
Such a Kaito move, exactly. Went to space for the first time, unlike every other execution, his dream has been fulfilled. Though I guess technically they all went to space before when I guess they went on the ship. Also, I just noticed this, and you have to notice it too now. Look at to the right of the screen. Look at Monokid. When you don't see the blue side of his body, for some reason he just looks naked, right? Look at him. I'm not moving on until we all look at him. Alright, that's probably enough time. Anyway.
They're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed.
They have a lot of streams to catch up on. Kaito was the driving factor for the ending of this game, and I couldn't think of a better character. He was a fucking guy. The guy. Good God, went out like a... Not like necessarily like a champ, but you know, he went out... Oh boy, what a king.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses.
Looks like he has a fish in his mouth. Yeah. My God.
You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Okay, so long, farewell.
Yeah, just get out of here. Alright.
Huh? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Is it Kibo his antenna back? His little ahoge?
Why you?
You don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game.
Except figuring out the mastermind.
No way! Nah! This killing game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
7 hours approximately. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? What the hell is this gonna do? Come to think of it, there was one we missed back when Angie broke it in Chapter 3, but I'm not... I guess that wouldn't be this one. Probably something more shocking. The fact that the first ignition turned Kyoko's dad into a skeleton... Oh, that was Kyoko's dad, I didn't know that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Learning a lot of things today, yeah. New skeleton, while Kaido lost a tooth at best, proves his durability to survive re-entry like that. Yeah, he was built for it, certainly. That's what it means to be the ultimate astronaut. You don't even need a spacesuit for re-entry. I guess you don't really need one anyway, because the ship is supposed to protect you from that, but disregard that.
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light is a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kichi too. Someone we all trusted. Someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. By process of elimination. It's not her.
The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simply supply and demand, or simple supply and demand. There's no...
Such despair.
I will say this. I did think Junko's actress did a good performance. I think she also was the actress for Toko, but I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah, I'll say that with Junko. You know what? Good performance. Also, what the fuck are you doing here? Because here, alright, here's my thought process, right? I have been saying I think Tsumugi is a suspect, and theoretically, if there was someone to pretend to be Junko, it could have been her, but if Junko was a real person, like it was with the Danganronpa little flashback there, it probably isn't her, at least just dressing up as her. Unless that was just meant to imply that, so, I don't know. And McCurd, take a guess. Who do you think there's an outside audience or not? I think there is, or they wouldn't just keep talking about that, but the question is, who is the audience? Because everyone else is supposedly dead. Because either everyone else is not dead, or... I don't know, maybe it's like a... Maybe we're the audience, I guess? Because we are watching the games, technically, but also kind of not. I'm not sure if it would break the fourth wall like that. Not that they haven't done that before, but like usually it's like a joke that like Junko makes, and then it's like, oh! Well, yeah, but Junko's weird, so of course she would say that. So, who knows? Unless it doesn't count as a real person being dressed up as if the person is dead, because Junko is dead and therefore not, like, around. But she was real. So, yeah, whatever. We'll get to it eventually, in the next couple hours. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Maki!
hey,
So, you came too.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Well, you're here, so that's, you know, we're still friends and stuff. Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. And she said that she can dress up as a real person that has or is existing, so she wouldn't be able to dress like Kaede even if she's dead. Okay, so yeah. Even if it is someone dressing as Junko, it's not necessarily... Or I guess it can't be Tsumugi, because she literally is the sickness, unless there's a loophole where we saw the outline of her, we didn't necessarily see that it was Junko. Technically. So I guess it could be like legally distinct Junko, and then that could work, but then that begs the question why she would even dress up as that. But then, I don't know, I think Tsumugi is still one of the prime suspects for the mastermind. It's between her and Kibo. I've said it for weeks now, it's her and Kibo. Probably not even Kibo at this point, unless that he didn't have a memory before, and then knocking off the antenna gave him the memory back or whatever. Who knows? I still think she's a pretty prime suspect. Me too. I remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely,
I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Alright, suspect A, what do you have to say? Just realized, we only heard her cosplaying females, never men. That is true. Actually, I think she mentioned cosplaying at one point. I guess Shuichi could do it, but I don't know. Can she cross-dress as real people, or is that in violation of her disease? That's another good question. Like, also, does it count if the person technically existed, or just that, like, they did? Could they use that to determine whether or not someone existed or not? Like, could she dress up as, like, King Arthur to see if King Arthur really happened? Who knows? A lot of specifics about her disease that we just don't know about. Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
It would be the biggest shock in the world if fucking Himiko was the mastermind. I never suspected her at all. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is Himiko. Just randomly, why not? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
We're going to end this together? Also, where's Kibo?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Himiko, one. Do one. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. It's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat
Also, if nobody
wash
remembers
away
that
all
person
your
died, does that mean she can do that now that nobody except her knows they existed?
hardships.
Oh, Kaito's last
Just
words.
start moving
Well,
your
not last
body,
words, but some of
and
them.
will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Ah!
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Wait a minute, hold on. Here's a little theory for what's about to happen. What if Kibo dies from his Aoge getting knocked off, and because Monokuma did it, we have to figure out who the mastermind is in the final trial, because that would lead us to who the Blackened is. And in order to be fair, we have to do that. But wait, is Kibo dead, or... Ah, well, we'll see. I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. This movie very respectfully. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Quiet.
here we go. I can see why he never trained. He probably didn't have the proper strength to do so. Yeah. Plus, he's too cool for it. Oh no.
Yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh no, he lost his signal transceiver.
All I hear now,
His little antenna.
that silence means my will is now my own.
And I'm going to use it for violence.
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Yeah.
I will end this. No matter what.
What if Kibo's the real main character?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh, what's this? Oh! I'm intrigued. Also, you've been able to do this the whole goddamn time?
Destroy it.
Huh. Well then, that's an interesting way to start the final chapter. 5 remain, and then... we got at least one mastermind, and then... if there are only 3 survivors, then yeah, it's probably... His jacket. Oh, man. Not that I really need to save at this point, but sure, why not? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Chapter 6! I'm gonna ask, it was allowed the entire goddamn game, no one ever... I thought it was that he refused it because it was like... he didn't like sci-fi stuff. Not that that really would have necessarily helped in all situations, but it's cool that he has that. Oh, shit! Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. This is...
Boring looking person is me.
this is the Makoto, right?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
So is he like...
Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life.
Finale is actually really damn difficult, so you would absolutely need to save. Okay, good to know.
I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away.
I want to get away.
But I'm okay.
Also, the runaway thing is funny that I named this stream after an Evangelion
I
reference.
have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
An iPhone?
Thanks for the strength to keep going.
He's playing a gacha game.
I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best.
Or is he watching this?
And one day, I'll also...
Be in a killing game? Is that what he's gonna say? Anyway, back to explosions. Yeah, I'll put it in Irish. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh god, he's gone 3D. Well? Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing?
You're flying. Is it magic?
It's science, actually, technically. I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up. We need to hurry and stop him. We get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Well then. This is the Makoto we know and love. Okay. Important lore note, every single character in history of Danganronpa has a similar backstory to Izuru Hajime without becoming an actual Izuru. Huh. I guess the feeling of wanting to be an ultimate then, but... Or being made into an ultimate, but... Well, I guess I'll see what that means soon.
Eek, it's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come over here.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me?
No, he called for the other Kibo. Who do you think, dude?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
It is a cool outfit. He's got a whole Mega Man thing going. And never mind, he's back to normal. Alright. Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power and output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Just remember, none of this shit would happen to Kibo, just use this against the Exazals. You know what? Amazing point, actually. Where was this against Monokuma? I guess we didn't have the lab at that point, but like... At least, when did he get his lab? That was like trial 4, or like case 4 or something like that? It was right after the third case, right? That's when we saw his lab and he was like, I don't like sci-fi. Right? Was that it? This is a badass. It is really cool, yeah. Didn't you say that you didn't want us to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes. I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? Yeah, because the outside world is all deoxygenated. Actually, shouldn't Kibo be able to survive outside because he doesn't need oxygen? Wait, does he? No, I didn't read what she said, but we're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. Okay, yeah, Kibo's a little off the deep end there. But hey, good news. If Kibo's not the mastermind, that's definitely Samugi. If it has to be someone in this group. Unless it's Himiko, which would be crazy. So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, even if we all work together, ending even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all that we have here. For the reason, the execution did eliminate your schizophrenia PED, so now he can think of his own sense. That's true. Maybe it was like how in Metal Gear Solid 5, Snake has that little like horn in his head that's keeping him from thinking some stuff. What if Kibo has that, but for like the antenna or the ahoge? Nobody established that he was capable of surviving the conditions of space. That's true. I guess maybe he can't. Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
logical.
Well, that's the Nagito strategy, kinda. Of, having someone hope the most so that way it can outshine all the other hope. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Then where the hell is Kibo getting signals that aren't wire-based? Maybe from the people watching, but even then that's kind of questionable.
What was that?
Maybe they live underground, who knows?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No. I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore. By the way, fun fact, I just realized I did not even check the audio at the start of the stream, so I could have been recording for almost an hour and not have actually recorded anything. You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I have chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope Speak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Quote Hajime, no, that's wrong. Wrong? Yeah, exactly. Without the Ahoge, he looks different. Actually, wait, let's see if the profile of his still has it. Yeah, look at that. That's what he looks like normally. He's missing verticality, you know? He's missing a piece of himself.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
I think the fact that I'm able to respond to you for as long as I have is good enough confirmation the audio was fine. I was making sure, maybe you're like the ultimate lip reader. I don't know. The ultimate deaf person. The ultimate deaf student versus the ultimate mute student. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope Speak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility,
No, that's wrong.
that possibility is our hope!
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. We need to face out, hold out, and reach out for the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
That's the name of a game on the PS4. It just released last year, circa 2016. Kibo, it's 2026. Uh-oh. Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end this killing game myself. Alright, Kibo, now would be the time to use your thing. Do the thing.
You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game.
Something about Monokuma's pose here feels like a meme. It's kind of like the praise the sun thing, but like it feels Just seeing, like, the wide screen with Monokuma just kind of around it, that's pretty good.
Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Alright, yeah, Kibo, now would be the time to do the thing. Kibo, go for... Do it.
He's back! Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Well, let's kill him until he dies for me. Hell yeah!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
I biffed that line. Alright. Pops, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
What, huh?
Well, any last words? Eek, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone,
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Juichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers.
Oh boy.
Messes with the
In the fact that I'm able... Oh yeah, I already read that.
die!
I thought that said asshole for a second.
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
Aim for the joints, Kibo.
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Maximum Pulse. A little Marvel Rivals reference there for you. From like a year ago, back when people mostly played Marvel Rivals. Anyway, that's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exazals. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. The final chapter. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you...
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Or maybe he was hoping it would go his way, because he mentioned something about Kibo disobeying him. So maybe Kibo was meant to be, like, the help, like the assistant to the mastermind? I don't know.
Eek. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
A mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
And given that Kibo's out there, I'm gonna go ahead and guess there's a decent chance that it's you, so probably.
Because...
She is the only suspect left, really. If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought only one saved by the Gopher Project was 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school.
Someone? You mean I ran into despair, right?
Okay, I guess it's possible we could have another extra student, kind of like the first game, and also the second game where it wasn't one of the main 16, but...
And someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end.
I don't know about killing them.
Well, I mean, do you have a better idea, Shuichi?
but
But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge, and there must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
That's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet, like Rantaro's room, and the thing in the basement with the library. There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet. You're right! There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can.
Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. See, there's that smile. There it is. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki,
Okay.
yes, that's right.
All right.
Character development. Maki is probably the Fuyuhiko of this game. And that, I think she's probably my favorite character. I think she had the best development. Overall, I think she's probably the best character from the game. I like Kaito a lot. I like Kokichi a lot. I also like Shuichi and Kaede. But those, I think Maki for me is the standout. We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. There we go.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah, we're just gonna split up? But we were in such a united mood.
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
Ah!
It's gonna blow up, isn't it? There it is. Well, there goes the exit. I guess we can still get out through the kitchen, though. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with the time to dawn and your bond with your friend will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. Oh, cool. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh shit, there's actually like a time limit. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. I wonder if this leads to the room behind the library. Okay, I need 0 bond to move this. Okay, actual time limit. I wasn't expecting that. I was gonna try to shoot the barrels, but I guess not. Man, I have 0 bond with my friends. This is so sad. It's broken, but from this door... This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
Oh, this is Kokichi's lab! It's Kokichi's! The Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab! This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. But Kiba's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Kokichi gets a fucking bat cave. Or I guess it's more like a Joker cave in a way, but... So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that students of Hope Speak Academy... Let's show him that the students of Hope Speak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? Well, yeah, that was not real Kokichi, though. At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Because he didn't get the flashback light. Yeah, exactly. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. And before we get to the final investigation, who do you think had the best character arc in the entire Danganronpa trilogy? Good question. I might go Maki. Maybe it's just recency bias, because like obviously I've said I like Fuyuhiko and all that. I think Maki has at least one of the longer and more like fleshed out arcs of any of the characters in the series for the most part. Fuyuhiko's was great, but also it was mostly like after the second trial he kind of decides to be better, and from there he's just kind of good. From there on out. And I like Fuyuhiko a lot. But I don't know, Maki, I feel like she had a lot more stuff kind of just going on in general. So yeah, maybe I think I'll go Maki. Why not? Off the top of my head. It's also because it's fresh in my mind, and it's, it's recency bias, as I said, so maybe that'll change over time, but we'll see. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. There's a supercar. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. The little helicopter. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Oh, that's all I'll say about that. Oh wait, there's a helicopter controller. Okay. It looks like the controller is over there. Alright. What about his throne? Oh. It floats. Okay. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliché. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. I see, so he manufactures Battlefield. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? Unless he isn't a Remnant of Despair. Just a thought. Just putting that one out there, I don't think he's... Maybe he's not it. What about this book? There's a collection of files here bound like a book. Oh, here we go. The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. Here's the tie between Shuichi, Hajime, and Maki. That's true. I mean, I like Shuichi's arc as well. I think he grew a lot as a character. Definitely, went through the ringer. Hajime was also pretty good. I like him. And inside... Yep, Danganronpa 1. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, the Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. We've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off. Because the things written in this book are in Japanese.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maybe. Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
Why can't I say Hope's Peak? Hope's Peak. Fucking... Alright. Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
And everything
The world was
ended.
plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Ah, yes, high school girls, the root of all evil.
Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class
And they even included Mono's little spinny thing.
was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Until the meteors brought despair.
But the remnants
Oh, yeah,
of
also the
despair
remnants. I forgot about the
continued to
remnants.
carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations.
Right.
They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
But Shuichi knows the part about the spaceship. That's a little different. Huh? This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
What's wrong? It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Thing is, Togami is the head of the foundation after Danganronpa 1. Wait, really? So even in the 3 anime, he was the leader of the Future Foundation, or... Ah, whatever. Maybe I was wrong about that. I could have sworn he wasn't even in the 3 anime. It was mostly just, Makoto, Kyoko, Aoi, and then, Yasuhiro. Well, it says the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, or, well, what's the true part? History of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Ah, what the fuck? Ah! What is... That must be the effect of the flashback light. What's happening? Yup. It made him remember the future.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
And this looks like the way they made Makoto at the beginning of this chapter.
Gopher project?
Gopher, I barely know her. Fuck, that should have been the title of the stream, damn it!
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Listen, should you really be outside?
It may
right
just
now?
be perspective, but it looks like a very short bench. Maybe it's just a chair, I guess, but...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
Oh boy.
If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
That's not how the
No, I've heard
project
the Gopher
works.
Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
They're just missing in action.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
Yes, Shuichi, fight that child.
Mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Kaito is still alive inside all of us or something. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. So what was the point of that? Flashback special effect, I already read that, yeah.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now,
Okay.
that must have been the flashback light. One that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback just like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey.
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading back to You're heading back to Kokichi's room, right? And I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. That flashback?
Do you want to die?
What, do you want to die? No, nothing. I like how he doesn't even react to it anymore. You know, it's just kind of like her bit. Let's go. Even so... Hero, huh? Hey, we have friendship. You've increased your bond. You can move more to breathe than before. So missing that book is all that we really need to see. Oh well. Okay, so now we need to head over to the dorms. Though we're probably gonna have to leave through the kitchen because the main way is still blocked. Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay, there we go. I like how they made a little thing for Kibo to just fly around and do stuff. Where the fuck is Kokichi's room? It's right there, okay. I wonder how Kibo perceives flashback lights considering he doesn't have a biological brain, he's still a computer. Maybe he just downloads it. Okay, so... What the fuck? So this is Kokichi's room. So he's got the doll of Rantaro, he's got a drone... We've got a board with all of us on it. VR goggles, a horse mask with a crown on it, because of course we do. This was 2017. An iPad, because of course he's an iPad kid. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. Well, keep in mind, he could be opposed to it and also just not a remnant of despair because he wants people to, like, remain on Earth and fix things. And that would explain why he has the little vials and stuff in the microscope on the left side of his room. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the remnants of despair. Kokichi was the leader of the remnants of despair. I doubt that. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. What the hell is this? Oh, that's from the second case, yeah. Oh, I can't look at that? There's the Cubs pad, there's the Rantaro, what the fuck? Collected evidence, look at that. Is this the hidden camera I set up in the library? And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth is he gathering all this? You know, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Just like Nagito, even though through death, they're still one of the most useful characters in the game. Pretty much, yeah. What path do you think this game will take? Despair, hope, neutral path like Danganronpa 2? I'm thinking that even though everyone else will be said to be dead, they'll still choose to live on and live out the rest of their lives on the ship, and that'll be kind of like a, yeah, you know, there's no path for humanity to continue, but you know what, we're all still here, sort of thing. Maybe it'll be hopeful in the sense that, like, even though the world can't be saved, you still have to live your life, I guess. That's my thought on that, but who knows. I do like how there's a timer when Kibo just gotta kill everyone, yeah. You just gotta wait out Kibo killing everybody, yeah. All the Exazals. And then us. Perhaps you're right. So that did nothing. What about the Cubs pad? We never did see what his motivation was. It's a Monocubs pad. They were giving us to all of us as a motives during Kirumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Oh, it is his video.
Backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Popular in quotes.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Yeah, he got his.
The ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
I mean, that was the name of the thing in the lair, so...
And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks.
He was a YouTuber.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
But they died.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret.
Kokichi Oma was the ultimate high school gang leader at this point. Pretty much, yeah. Not even much of a gang, you just led like a troop of clowns.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, yeah, because there were 14 of us, so we had to... If 2 people didn't switch, then yeah, they would have gotten their own. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. It is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Well, at the very least, that shows that, like, the video doesn't lie, so we know that part, at the very least, is probably not a remnant of despair. Added the monopad. I never thought that was a motive video would be. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern until now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence. Was coincidence, right? I'm still thinking about the blackboard. What's the deal with this? Never mind, can't click on it. Where's the box of documents? There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. Huh. These look like blueprints, but they're white. Blueprints? They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. What if Miyu ever tried to analyze the flashback lights to make one of her own? It would be good if she could, at the very least. If she tried. Kill someone who uses a flashback light as a distraction, then get away with it. Actually, yeah, that would have been a really cool way to try and, like, do a case, honestly. Maki...
Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. Maki, the ultimate picture reader. I think we got pretty much everything in here. I mean, there's lighting and there's the monitor, but I doubt either one of those is important. What about Maki? Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Peachy does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is partially strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the truth bullet section of your mana pad. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But
because
we're relying on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will?
this
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
Well, we should look inside. Then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. This is the second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. A second message? The wall next to the boiler? That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
but
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
okay.
What about the room in the basement in Rantaro's lab? Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Yeah, I think if the plan was to use a flashback light, it would have worked. In all honesty. The boiler in the garden. Oh wait, is this it? This is something. What is this? Was that one of the X's all hiding places or something? Or like a shell? Next to the boiler. A wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Oh, there we are. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twinsba.
Huh?
Twinsba? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it wasn't written, if it was written by Kokichi, it's like the other message. Are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. 2 mysterious messages has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Twinsba! There's something, the opening cinematic for this game is a very, very good hint at what's to come. I actually don't remember the opening cinematic. I might, obviously I can't go back and watch it now, but, huh. I like to think the X's all spawn like Diva's mech suit in Overwatch. Yeah, that makes sense. What, again? Oh hey, there's someone in front of us. I know that hair anywhere. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you. Please cooperate with the Gopher Project. This is a reference to the first game, yeah, like, yeah. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity?
Headmaster looks similar to Makoto. Yeah, I wonder why. It's him. It's no one else's hair like that. He was the headmaster after the 3 anime, so there's that.
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It'll be your hope or something. It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better just to die. Just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. I like how iconic Makoto's presence is throughout the series. Like, he's always there in some capacity. He is the ultimate hope. He's gotta be there. He's always used as the mascot for the mastermind of the game, aside from Monokuma. Remember when AI Junko tried to pin the game on Makoto? Yeah, that's true. Yet, then he was like, what does 11037 mean? And then it's like, that's how we got him. So I wonder what it's gonna be this time. Maybe it's not actually Makoto and it just looks like him from the front. That's true, I hadn't considered that. My head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, we were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. It's fixable. I think.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then?
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah,
Yes. We are at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories... Alright, Kibo, what you got?
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Ranto's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you. Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
Don't worry.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exazals may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exazals. You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. After this game, you're not going to be able to call Makoto the ultimate hope as Kibo's going to rip the title so quickly. Oh, I bet. He's got the hope gun, so there's that. He can blast hope into people. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Oh, he even gets a sprite with that! Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. We'll finally get to see that video! Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. I unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or RB near an Exalt to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Okay. What button is the Kibo gun? Oh. I would like to leave, but I need to know what the Kibo gun is. Uh-oh. It has occurred to me, perhaps, that I don't know which button is the Kibo gun button. Fuck, I need to get back in the school. Alright, anyway. Can't get that rubble yet. Shit. Well, let's hope I never have to use it. Alright, stairs. Fuck, I need 3. Okay. More. Oh, shit. I should have. I start with Rantaro first. I need to investigate his lab. I know! Oh, I almost went downstairs. Okay. Interrupting. Hold A or B near an Exalt to ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick or anything. There we go.
Me, everyone.
And there's basically no cooldown. Look at that. Oh yeah, Kibo. Oh, that takes all 4. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's Kirumi's lab. Man, I could really use being clean right now. This is a cool way to do the final, like, final little dungeon here, for the most part. The last melon. I wonder if 2x2 will have a similar thing. Wrong way. Alright. Ah, fuck! Gun! Gun!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hops! Huh. Guess he prefers soda. Not that it matters at this point, but I'll take it anyway. That might be the last one, but I've missed several others, so it doesn't really give me anything. Okay, Rantoro's lab. Rantoro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door... Here he comes! Oh, that was cool.
Shuichi,
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Cough, cough.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I can get in there too?
No.
No, Rantoro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Did I unlock Kibo's help? Nope. Guess not.
All right.
What the fuck is this lab supposed to be? I'm finally in. So this is Rantoro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. But what's his talent? I thought I'd understand it once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room. Rantoro was the ultimate Resident Evil.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows?
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better. Well, we got a dead body, a bunch of cards, some stuff, there's a vault, and oh hey, a laptop. A laptop?
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. Hmm?
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my.
They deleted, what is it, Drive 32 or whatever it is? The thing that makes your computer run?
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Huh. Well, vault it is then. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. There's a clue somewhere in the academy. Okay.
Thanks.
The vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials.
The dial on the right is labeled A, and there's a bunch of Chinese
The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Yeah? Is there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
Himiko, we have like 2 hours.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
But if we remove the ones, it's just 2 by 2. Danganronpa 2 by 2. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
Was that?
Didn't you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute, let me think. Twins B might be the answer, because that's Gemini and then 4, maybe. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can figure it out, I can ask. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Alright. Wrong one. Wait, what's the right? Wrong. There it is. So that would be Gemini, which is... Which one? That's Cancer. I think this one's Gemini. No, it's possible to do it blindly. Give it a sec. Wrong. We started on Rat. Alright, so let's go to Ox. It is possible to do this blindly. We've brought it down from 144 possible combinations to 12. You know, like how they tell you that each character has a certain mechanic. Kibo for barriers, Kimiko for hints and unsticking yourself? Oh, yeah. No, I'm doing it randomly. I can do it. I can do this. There we go. Fuck you, game. I'm not playing your way. I kind of did, but yeah. Anyway, yes, it opened.
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. Twins B, and then...
If I remember correctly.
Oh, it says horse on that. Okay, that's the other hint. The original message was written over. Horse A. Oh, right. Oh, that's such a good callback there. When Gota first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
And elsewhere he said twin B, and that's B dial Gemini.
So the Chinese
Zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was revealed in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B.
I see.
Twins B twins.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini.
Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? The vault. Go in the vault. Grab whatever that is. I peeked into the open vault and found... Oh, it's a flash drive. You think they sell that? You think they sell Monokuma flash drives like that? Also, why is the body backwards? Shouldn't the black side be on the other side? A USB stick?
That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I could use that thing in this lab. That thing. Your dark soul.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
We're finally gonna find out what that video meant. Like you have Zodiacs and like Gemini, but then you have just horse or ox. Yeah, it's like the it's the Chinese New Year stuff. The Mighty Monokuma from behind, since he does... Oh, that's true. He does have a tail of similar color, but I thought that was his belly button. Right? Anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm not here to criticize the USB in Danganronpa V3. A video? I opened the video file and... Yep.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Hey there, Hajime's actor. How you doing? Johnny Yongbosh. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Well, what is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
I remember...
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
What if it was open before and just wasn't open to us? This is the full video that we saw from earlier. That's what I thought, yeah. It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all that, how could Rantaro have recorded the video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should
Stuart left it for himself, yeah.
First things first, I am you.
I am thou.
There's no actor.
Thou art I.
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory.
Also, am I alone in thinking that both Rantaro and Shuichi are both very quiet in the game? Like, they just didn't balance their audio properly? Am I alone in thinking that? Because I can't hear Rantaro as clearly as I can hear the music.
To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage.
Rantaro has the most ironic talent known to man. Ah, yes, the ultimate, guy who doesn't like wearing striped shirts.
I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching...
But then how did Kokichi know the answer?
Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah?
Yeah. Another piercing.
Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game.
Well, I wonder if there was like... What about that key card thing that lets you into the library in the basement? I think he gave that to Kokichi. And then, Kokichi never seemed to have used it, but maybe he did? I don't know.
But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others.
Also, let's not forget the whole thing of the, whatchamacallit. Actually, wait, what was I about to say? We'll figure it out in a sec.
Whirlwind, they wipe your memories.
Man, I need a flashback light.
That's the way it is.
So what if he's one of the remnants of despair?
I probably already told you this, but just in case.
There was the part where he was like, you wanted this killing game. That was what I was gonna say.
Continue until there are only 2 people left.
This implies Rantaro won a killing game, was given an opportunity to play again with an advantage over everyone. So he's like a guy going on Jeopardy again after winning Jeopardy.
That rule is that. Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first kill.
Well, yeah, there's that. He, just like you said.
Ultimate survivor.
Fucking what?
You survived the last killing game.
Survivor, my ass! You fucking died! And that's why it's an ironic talent. Okay. Fucking ultimate survivor. Yeah, cool. It worked once. Nice. Good to see that. Dude, if he's the ultimate survivor, I'm the ultimate detective. Motherfucker did not live up to the title. Literally.
That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
You get $1 million if you win.
It's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Yep, the ultimate survivor died first in a game he's played before. Fucking this guy. Don't get me wrong, Rantaro is still cool, but good god, just... How do you fuck that up? The most worthless talent in Danganronpa history. It was probably fine before, but the problem is it didn't work. It did not survive shit.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So
Now the question I have is, yeah, why he wanted it? What led to that? If he already lived through one, why would he want a second one? And also, which one did he win? Because he wasn't in either of the other 2 that we've seen. They're the other games. So unless there were other killing games just kind of going on across the world, which is entirely possible, yeah, something's wrong here.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? Well, technically it's the 3rd. Gonna put that one out there. A killing game that he wanted? Actually, another thing about it, he's played by Johnny Young Bosch. What if he's just Hajime? What if that's his actual name? To be fair, he had none of his memories from the previous game, so this was his only reminder of his previous self and his new objective. Yeah, a killing game that he wanted? Even if he doesn't remember being the ultimate survivor, it's still... Like, he should still live, right? He still had, technically, the talent, right? Because they gave them all back at the start of the game.
Shirichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did they die so quickly?
Yeah, my question exactly, Himiko.
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Yeah, but Kaede didn't figure out shit.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Little the survivor couldn't hear a damn shot put while rolling on books in a metal vent.
In fairness, they did establish that the sirens were blaring. So there was that, at least in that regard. But just the idea that he saw the camera and just immediately waddled over to it at the exact wrong point in time. That's rough. Kaede killed the one man that could have fulfilled her goal easily. Exactly. But he's also the guy who apparently wanted the killing game, so depending on what that means, he's also technically the right one to have killed in a way? Unless he meant to end it, and he was doing this to draw out the mastermind.
Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
You're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. Which might be in his room then. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then it might still be left in his dorm room. Yeah, exactly.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. And we're back to this. Again? It's happening. Flashback to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Whoop,
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
The guy on the right is the ultimate six student.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school.
Sorry, dude.
It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
We could just blow up meteorites.
Hey, man! Don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls...
Well, one of them is a robot, so they can't just, you know...
gonna do it?
Well, the plan probably would have been to have us repopulate at some point, but
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
that music girl,
I
right?
told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
You have to go have sex with those women for me!
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it.
He's their pride, so maybe he was a guy in the reserve course before he got bumped up to ultimate?
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's...
Hope for the future, or something. That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair, unless it shows us that they're dead.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course.
Now we have another friendship bond thing. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? There we go, we got 2 now. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Let's see, I guess Rantaro's room is next. Kinda going a lot back and forth, aren't we? There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kiba destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh, hey.
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Tsumugi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Hippo's attacked demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
Yeah, and it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me.
Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. We are halfway through the limit. I don't know what happens if I fail, but we're gonna find out. Potentially. Wait, can I teleport? Probably not, right? Okay, did I just go in a circle? Yep. God damn, I'm bad at directions. Where's the... Don't I have a map button somewhere around here? Wrong... Oh, god damn it. How did I get... Alright. Okay, there's Maki's place. And the way down should be... Fuck. Kibo, I'm sorry I failed you. I don't know... Oh, wait, never mind, found it. Oh boy, alright. We made it downstairs again, kinda. That takes 4. Here we go. Oh boy. And we still have at least like a 5-hour trial after all this, and we're not even done with this! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Leave it to me, everyone.
There's another room. I thought that was kind of weird how this room just kind of doesn't have a lot in it to do stuff with, but I mean, it had the Gopher Project, I guess. Oh, that must be their pods from when they were on the actual ship part of stuff. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I'll try looking around. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. It all comes back to being a large hole. Yep, 8 on either side. This was the... This is...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... Yep, here we go. Looks like a space pod, but it's for the space theory. Exactly. Well, not really a theory, and we know they went to space, right? That was the whole point, that they got in the pods, and then they got, like, shot into space, and then someone flew the ship back to Earth, and then they woke up. Another... What is it this time? Remember when Kaito died like an hour and a half ago? A lot of shit has happened this stream.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet.
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
They were borderline crying over his final words, too. Yeah. Man, a lot has happened in the last, like, hour and a half, huh? It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. If President Maki knew what past Maki was saying, she'd slap her.
Fucking moron!
A fucking idiot is more like it. She'd kill her. Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Here's the queen.
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out.
She was always like that, huh?
Even though you just met and you don't even know what we're like.
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah,
Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Going to agree. Gonna want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. Yeah, we're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends.
Maki would kill her past self and Miu, yeah. Knowing what's behind the masks of everyone here puts you in perspective of how much people can change in God knows how long, and when you have to put them in a life or death situation. That also changes people a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey, what about you? Me?
Okay.
I'm just over here wearing my fuck-ass hat, you know?
Yeah, of course. You see, I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out, she was always like that, huh?
I think this guy should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright then, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Knowing that Korekiyo was planning on killing everyone from the jump is interesting too. That's also weird, yeah.
I remember now. This room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Then,
Tsumugi, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd be working together. We promised we'd all become friends.
Ninko was groomed into being her sexist or pervert master as stated in her free time events. Ah, yeah. I forgot you said that, yeah.
Degenerate males.
Me when a letter I want arrives, but like way later than I wanted it.
Degenerate male.
That's...
Me when I have a special package to deliver.
Itinerant male.
This joke isn't funny, I don't know why I'm doing it. Anyway.
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
Wouldn't that just be one person if he's controlling Monokuma? Whatever.
The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us miss it now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, anyway. Oh. Okay, wait, we got a little thing right here. Documents. There's some documents left on the table. Gopher Project Participants List. Nico hates men because he believes that touching one destroys their fighting capabilities. Also, why do you think her uniform is full of little fetishes? You know, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. I thought it was just a weird, like... I mean, they all have, like, some kind of quirks in their outfits, a bit.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier.
Anything of particular note?
All our profiles are written here. Most of the stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
What about Kaede? She has a twin. I see.
Huh?
A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Ashima also had a twin sister. What if it's Tsumugi? Just random question. What if that's like the little thing they're throwing in there? Maybe they're saying this because like who else would it be? True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes for like 2 minutes. Yeah, then she killed her. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Go for project participants list has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your Monopad. Could be a fraternal twin. It seems like the battle has gotten more intense. I think it's just a victim. I think you'd be right, but also wrong. About her being a twin? I mean, that would be an odd... Like, let's say Tsumugi is the mastermind and also the twin. It would be oddly funny that the first person to be a killer in the killing game is the twin, just like it kind of was in the first game, even though, you know, fake Junko wasn't a killer, or Mukuro wasn't. But she was killed, and the second person dead in both games would be the twin of the mastermind. That would be kind of funny. It seems like the battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is gonna break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes. The hidden room in the back of the library. Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Hello, Lily Soundwave. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What comment on that? But that's too much info. I mean, we'll find out in the next couple hours anyway. Don't worry about it. Thank you for not spoiling it. Alright. Go down the impossibly long stairs. Oh. Going over to the library. Alright. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Ooh, okay. Boss fight time. Run, bitch.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Good, bad times back when we were in the library and everything went off the rails. Hey, Maki's here too. Maki! I knew you'd come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Well? Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. They built a gun out of the ship? Or is that just another Like, it looks like what they described the ship as looking like. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac. Bug Vac? A Bug Vac? Kokichi came up with the design? But I thought they would have any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it... because of tiny bugs. I think that before... Yep. He thought he saw bugs, and that's why he was looking for the thing.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well,
That place is crazier than I remember. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. I hope and God, spoiling to others is like, yeah, that I get that. I also hate that, for what it's worth, yeah. In universe, this investigation takes place over 12 hours since we spend the full time limit Kibo gave. Okay, that makes sense. And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. The suction function? No, Shuichi, you can't use it for that. You probably already did. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Like Luigi's Mansion. Nothing in it. Yeah, looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug Vac has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your Monopad.
You guys were here? Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? Didn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Fucking Simpsons-ass expression with, like, the one-eyed rabbit? One-eared rabbit or whatever. She has one tooth. Well, go on. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. The chat might, but I won't. So I guess you didn't find anything.
Okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. God damn, Maki.
What did you say?
You might not kill anyone anymore, but you definitely killed her.
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? If we didn't find anything on his body, did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. What if you put it in the bookshelf, where he was, like, last? Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Or Kokichi had it, and then that's a different problem. Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check out what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden doors where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. Just realized, how are they getting fed if there are no animals and stuff on the gopher? That's true. What are they using for food? And I'd like to knock a castrate, thank you. Yeah. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Moving bookcase. Move it. Bookcase when the bookcase swings open. Door's been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key.
There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
It's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. No, it wouldn't be the same, Shuichi. It wouldn't really.
Yeah.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
More or less.
You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds
Maybe
out
it's
about
a
this,
card key instead of key card.
I'm gonna destroy you all!
I guess, yeah, it is a key that's a card, not a card that's a key.
Damn it! Everyone run!
Thank you, Kibo.
I can't move!
Break his legs, Kibo.
Just stay put, for now.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So you need to so you need me to open that door, right? He's not even paying attention. Yes, please. Kibo is the MVP of the team, honestly, at this point.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. And nothing lies beyond but the void. Cough, cough. Yuji Kaito, Kokichi, and Kibo are the MVPs of this game. They did a lot of the carrying, honestly. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But is it okay just to go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here.
Well then.
Juichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Man, Kiba's got like the one kind of pose. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
wait.
This room's atmosphere.
Seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko Enoshima? I mean, it looks like a normal room, but
I knew it.
the mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Huh?
Here. Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from?
Oh, you're under the curtain, but I'm curious about the monopad. Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. What if I just keep clicking on other things? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Alright. Well, this thing. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Huh. A Monokuma head?
You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
The fact that Kiba's battery is still going after all this power drain is hella impressive. This is a Mastermind's secret lab. Ooh.
What is this?
Hi, Monokuma head. Even his good side is all weird now.
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been giving a special name, Mother Kuma!
Mother Kuma?
Then
Bro, this is some Kojima stuff. So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
Alright, destroy it.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto! I give birth to myself! Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? Thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No,
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
that's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
that's true.
Could you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
How did the Ranter even know about this place if the video was the only content he knew about? What if the bonus thing he got was the thing that showed him this? Wish we had those Electro Hammers and Electro Bomber. Kaito and Kokichi would have been helpful. Yep. That's true, they got crushed by the thing. God damn it.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Refuse!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
You just pulled the absentee card? You know what? Yeah.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Maki, why do you want this? I'm just imagining Maki stopping it like, hurry up and give birth. Draw her pregnant.
Hey,
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. We don't like the current one. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Why don't we just unplug him? That way we could just, like, you know, destroy the cables and make sure that no more get made. Other crews and add to the truth bullet section.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search the room.
They're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. A monopad, and there's blood on it.
why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there blood stain on it?
that's
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
huh?
Oh, this is the survivor perk. Because we need to prove asexual robot reproduction is real. You know, I could make another arrowhead, but I'm just not going to. I kind of wish that there was a new game with Ultimate AI enthusiasts to die first in a game that centers around itself good art and story writing thanks to lack of actual gameplay. That could work. This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? We have one of those too, kinda. Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Also, what's with the chat button there? Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. Mismatched font size really pushing my goddamn limits for graphic design. Yeah. Last time I go to the library's hidden room to prove this hint is accurate. I'll predict something. The first thing you remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or death. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. Library's hidden room, protect anything, ultimate hunt, Rantaro Mami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. Ultimate hunt, yep. Exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, yep. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Damn, so yeah, if Kaede really had done nothing, we might have been out of this by now. That monopad isn't in the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this? The hand looks kind of big, so maybe Gonta? Or it's Rantaro and he just has big hands. Both are possible. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too. If I perk my ass more like the death perk. The fact that Tsumugi has stayed up this long and through this investigation feels like a third party trying to oversee what we know or found. That's true, yeah. You know, the game should have ended this in chapter 1, not for that reason though. Intriguing. The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Ibo and the Exazals are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? She said it smiling that time. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Trash can? This is the trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. What if Kaede didn't kill Rantaro, and this person actually did with their shot put ball? That's just the one that Kaede had. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... Yup. Oh, fuck. She didn't even kill anyone, and she still got killed. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Oh, fuck the mastermind. They knew. And they still... Oh god, that's... Wow. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way to get in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. Not confirming your theory, but you're damn well there almost. Fuck. It would make sense that the mastermind would want Rantaro dead. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in here before. Well, it did say pink, so it could easily theoretically be Kaede or Miyu, I guess, for comedy's sake, but it's probably Kaede. I think that's the implication. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust in the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door in the library has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Well, what else is there? Let's see. I guess we can talk to them.
Well, where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often? Quite often.
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? And the mastermind isn't here?
And if they come with us, and they come frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Investigation is almost over. Get ready for the most emotional, taxing trial of your life. More than the last one, really. In my time, if this was a traditional stream start, you would have done your intro 34 minutes ago. But nope, 2.5 hours in. Yep. You would have been too early thanks to her dynamic with Kokichi. Yeah. That's true. Just accept the truth. Who's the mastermind has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shibichi?
I inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Here we go.
Again, another memory.
What?
What?
This is...
Hey, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma! Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins.
A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing game?
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like I said, there's no point. We'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The blackout light.
What?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all in lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin.
Who do you think would be willing to frame Kaede and keep the game going despite getting the wrong verdict? Well, the mastermind would, but... at that point, still, I think the right answer is Tsumugi. This establishes that the flashback lights can take and give memories, making them completely unreliable. That's what I thought, yeah, because, like... I don't know, the fact that Shuichi even raised the question of, like, what do they remember about Hope's Peak seems off, you know? Like, he mentioned that it was off, and I don't remember how, because I didn't check the files, actually. Wait, let me check that, actually. Yeah. Adverse guns come out... oh, wait, yep, here we go. How do I... no, let me scroll, let me... fuck it, I'll read it later. Alright. I remember. I finally lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
This does explain why we all start in lockers at the beginning of the game, though. Monokuma put us there to force us to meet each other in the way we did. Exactly, he scripted it, and he also scripted it wrong because he forgot to give us our memories of the being ultimates back at the very beginning until he did that again, and then we had to loop back to the start.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. But right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth. I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
That means Maki was the way she was now before getting her memories wiped and becoming Cold Assassin again. Yeah, at least to some extent. She was at least kinda better, I guess. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Let it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got the memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
What, wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay.
Which means that she had feelings for Kaito at the start, then lost them, then regained her feelings toward everyone. That's a fucking roller coaster, god damn.
Since you believed in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes. We need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Alright.
Got it! Let's go!
Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. That lab Let me think. Which one is he talking about? His? When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Explosion. Ah!
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. Is Himiko locked in the room? What? The hidden door's been blocked by rubble!
No.
Himiko! Are you good? The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. What a friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then.
Let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisal. How?
That's impossible.
We don't know any more of Mia's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisals.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
No.
No. We're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Eh? What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. Meanwhile, Himiko just pinned under a rock like, ah, fuck. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko's the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will ya?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the Exisals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. People really started crashing out after losing the Yahoge via Kaito, yeah. Everyone killed each other for relationships they've already had, yeah. That's another thing. It's like how both forces to charge out a red flag just to make him flee by accident. Even if Himiko getting Obito'd is fucking hilarious, yeah. Alright, classroom second floor, got it. Kibo.
Hey.
Samuhi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I should have said that slower. Samuhi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Where'd Maki go? I forgot. Wait, where did she go? With confident steps, Samugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Hey, there we go. Finally F all 4. Alright. Wait. Yes, leave. Alright, second floor. Up here. I think this is technically the first floor. Or ground level, I should say. Yep, there we go. Not the piano! There we go. This one, right? Or, no, this one. What the fuck? Kiba said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. And there are the lockers. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Oh. Was it the giant chair statue then? The door? This is the room Kiba was talking about. I should investigate here. Might be best just to blow up anything in the way. Oh! I'm trying to blow up things in the way. I can't. Huh? Wait, wait. I can't do the... God damn it. I'm trying to do the thing where I attack by doing the little hand things. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's something. Okay, what's this? What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... Oh, hey. So this lets you, I'm guessing, determine what's in a flashback light? Because it says setup. Flashback light setup?
Huh?
Setup, like, settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Game Master. Oh, I can look. The tragedy. Unlocking new memory. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
if we can remember something new, it would definitely be a clue.
right.
I wonder what kind of memory this is. What kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
That's what I thought. Okay, there could be people on another planet. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. Other survivors in the Ark, or none of this is true, and it's just saying stuff. All these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Other survivors on other planets. There were survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Flashback light from the reception area. Flunk.
Huh?
Sound
If I remember correctly.
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
That sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, a flashback light! This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected. You can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Hoping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. Kibo said that time limit because he was even robots have limit limits. Yeah. It must have been hell exhausting since they spent half a day without eating, drinking, lack of proper rest, stress, and going through entire school processing it all in 12 hours. And they just came off of Kaito's trial. Yeah. It's how they can control what the player knows. The mastermind selects what they know. It's all scripted placements from the start. What do you think so far? Okay. Tell you what, once the trial starts, before we get into any of it, I'll give my general thinking on like what I think is happening. and then we'll see how much of that actually winds up being true. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? Flashback light settings has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh!
There you are, Shirichi.
How the fuck did you get out? Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us... Boost to the Mastermind has been updated in the Truth Board section of your monopad.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shirichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Oh, right! How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by the rubble? Himiko? I kind of want to see you go back and look at your predictions and see how many you nailed in the head. I would be interested in doing that, but at the same time, I would have to scroll through roughly 40 hours of footage to find that. That'd be interesting. But, I mean, it would be interesting, but, like, it is a lot of work. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Huh? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No.
I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you! I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, not the fucking time. Himiko, now's the... Oh yeah, not the time for...
Eek.
Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember,
I told you, now's not the time.
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape from that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
I guess I can.
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
no.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? It leads into it. It's like Chamber of Secrets. There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. You're a fan out of it, but now's not the time for magic, magic, magic. Watashi no aizu de odore da da da. Anyway, damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Oh, did I fuck up? Do I have to do this all over again? You took too long. Be careful, you don't want to have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Ah, so I need to do this all again. God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, so it does reset me to a good point. Where the fuck is the... There it is. You're taking too long. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you have a limited amount of things you can interact with before your time limit. Repeated useless interactions burn through your time limit. Oh, okay, that got me then. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. So there actually was time limit. I thought it might have just been scripted, like it gives you a certain amount of like time to just, or like everything just moves it forward by a little bit, and then ooh, okay. Okay, alright, now we can go. Nope, you're actually on a timer based on the place you click. That makes more okay, that's actually a nice little, like, actual stress thing. Because it gives you a little thing to work for. We could be in the girl's bathroom. Oh yeah, we have... Fine, we'll ask her first. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. It's also peeing. Follow me.
Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girl's bathroom. Girl's bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girl's bathroom. Is it the thing at the top left? What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Oh yeah, like in Danganronpa 1, yeah. The hidden room in the bathroom?
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. It's typical of a remnant of despair.
Right, there was a thing where you move the broom or whatever. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang! A hidden passage?
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. And it leads back to the other room, doesn't it? I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Well, we know where this goes, basically. Oh good, Mother Kuma's dead. It leads to the hidden room. The girl's bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girl's bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girl's bathroom. Hidden room passageway has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Do I just talk to her? Is there anything else to look at?
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in the rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Yes, sure.
Well, was I useful?
Oh, do I... I guess we're going? Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi-ho!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma?
That hit was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Die.
Hey! It seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. The entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble would be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Tell you what?
Hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends.
What do you think is the best and worst trial Danganronpa V3 for the story quality? Let me see. Worst, probably, maybe the second one. Not that it was bad, it was just kind of like, it was fine. You know, it was okay. Third trial at least had some Himiko development. Second trial, I feel like just kind of, you know, Kirumi was just trying to kill, fucking, how did I forget his name? God damn it. Tennis Man. Best one is probably Chapter 5. Or Chapter 1. Honestly, they're both quite good in my opinion. I like Chapter 5 and Chapter 1. Good little fake out in Chapter 1.
I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? I found such an amazing clue that's proof I'm no ordinary person? I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Chapter 1 really set the tone with a high standard. It really did, yeah. It's off to a great start. Right, let's get out of here. I think the fake out was done pretty well. I think Kaede was a great little protagonist for the time she was there. That's what his vital clue that lets you. Nothing I can check there. I know I'm trying to leave. We need to fucking go. Let me out.
If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Okay, I'll step outside. Flushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment... You know, if there's one solace to all this, we got to see this Maki sprite one last time. Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, you saw what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. Here is the display of how much pressure can affect the human mind, especially when you're the leader of an entire nation that's meant to save literally everyone. That is true, yeah. Yumi's justified, but it was really put in a situation with Ryoma being the only viable victim that wasn't Himiko. Yeah.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me. Just say the thing about the secret passageway, dude.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture! Thank you! I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Yep, he's holding it. I didn't even notice that the first time when I was going through this. Or the other time I was going through this. Just as I thought. Because remember in the first trial, I never looked at like the actual logo on the pad that it was clearly the Hope's Peak logo. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Rantaro has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey.
You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know where the mastermind's identity or where they are.
It's blacked out from the text box, but he's holding the same survivor perk we found. Exactly, yeah. I didn't notice that when I was doing the first trial.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I didn't because it was like, I didn't have any reason to suspect that the monopad he had was different. It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please get Tsumugi? Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
Oh, right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. We need to go find Kibo. Got it. True, the death occurred soon after we got all the monopads for the first time, so it makes sense we would hold it around. Yeah. There we go, we finally shut this shit down permanently. Exactly! We got all the evidence, that's all we need. When I stepped out of the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo! Monokuma! Please stop fighting! We can solve this another way! When it's best for both of you! Please listen to me! My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, or at least it would have if I wasn't my voice wasn't a little tired at this point. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
Indeed.
Right. This is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
What is it, Shuichi?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game. Huh? A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
The killing game will end...
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing? By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
It's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What? My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible? It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if
the trial doesn't go your way and ends up without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all.
That was a wallpaper shot right there. I think oh yeah, we already read that. We're ending this game in the exact way we started. Full circle, exactly. Just like Danganronpa 1.
But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared?
We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Honestly, I'd rather her do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo. Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that an ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
It means if you fail, everyone gets executed as if they were blackened. Yeah. So, but everyone else dies if you don't anyway. So, yeah, basically, we have no option here, really.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
Do you not want to die?
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Is he that confident he'll win?
Fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Ooh, who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokuma, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all the gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiba walked back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then.
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
From that one thing.
He probably agreed to stop Kiba from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I thought it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Turbo speed, there. Once more onto the brink. End of Danvangelion.
Alright.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right?
We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Based on everything Chad has said, basically Lolbich has said, it will not be.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
There is a person among us who is kind of a culprit.
We're all gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
Monosuke gives such Boston accent and energy and dialogue, and I love it. Throughout all 3 games, if memory serves right, the students call the final class trial of their own will. It's never the other way around, which is a good sign of the revolution. That's true, yeah. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, with plus Kibo's coming later. Why? We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry, you're right. Seems like someone would be depressed if they were a mastermind.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting. Oh, he got his antenna back. His little ahoge.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Do you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. What? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. You can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope for or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. Seems like a mastermind would be mad. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. Oh, gets JoJo reference. Okay, that's fair. Daga Kotawaru. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. That okay means that it's inner voice, meaning you kind of lost the same will you had before. Yeah, that's true. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? Why do you still have that? It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it. Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned something before about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we get to the trial already, guys? Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes, at least? Your eyes? Actually, the bug vac is the reason this class trial isn't dead on arrival. Really? Huh. Alright, a few more minutes, and then I'm probably going to have to take the break that we talked about, and then we'll be back to it and do the class trial. What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also.
Because, with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kiba took the bug vac from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it.
He's got a scouter. What? Little Monokuma bugs? Just as before, Kiba printed a picture right out of his mouth. I took it from his lips and he handed it to me.
Huh?
Or he took it from his lips. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this?
leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything's possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
He's a Saiyan android. Kilo Xenoverse, exactly. He's at a scouter, yeah.
The mission you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Will you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear that it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Or there are a bunch of them.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive.
And they kind of have like digital camo on
They
them.
travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one. It's a whole swarm of monokubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Which is also how he didn't know how that worked in the 5th case because they threw the electro bomb.
What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
It's so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monokub has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Monokubs we know are like special edition as like primary student council. That makes sense. Gonta was raised in nature, so it makes sense he would be able to do so. That's true, yeah.
So there were security cameras after all.
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
Right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi just worked up with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of us this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome. You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay. The final rumble, rumble, rumble. No vase to break this time. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. And headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. This means the Monokubs are enforcers, teachers, administrators in a sense, like school security team made out of Robocest. Yeah, kinda. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. Oh, that was in the record too, I guess. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? One more game, basically. This is the end of it. Oh yeah, I want to say before I get to this, I really like that one tweet that's like, "Bitch, fuck Danganronpa fans. I hope they get exactly one more game and Komayana marries a woman." I think it's so salty that it like loops around to being hilarious. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Alright. I'm going to take, let's say... How about we reconvene here at, let's see. I'm gonna take a break now. We will resume at... Small break in the stream. We will resume at, let's say, 150.
Congratulations to Arrowhead.
PST slash... What would that be otherwise? That would be, 450...
Congratulations to Arrowhead.
EST, right? It's 150, 450? No, wait, that's... Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I will temporarily stop the stream. We will come back, right then. Alright? 3, 2, 1, break! Alright, and we're back. Okay, alright, yeah. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easy to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident. Hey, I'm back. I'm back too. Welcome back, Lolbitch. And me.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
Like a book?
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
If Pops is gonna participate, things are getting pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father!
Right, Rock Hard Rager one last time. Yep. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
This is beautiful. Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too.
The fucking 5-stage reaction there.
What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? A pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's the button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button, okay? I got it?
That's too far!
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
It's not a real saying.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so?
Oh man, we are heading into the... It's weird to think we're about to end the game.
I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Oh, man, I did just save, so probably don't need to right now. Okay. For one last thing, let's see, the handbook. My final predictions. Okay, so I think the reason why they think something's wrong with let me also get my controller connected. The reason they think something's wrong with this whole thing is because all of this Danganronpa stuff is a lie. I don't know why it would be a lie, but it could be. And I just think that, like, there's no reason to put this here if it wasn't somehow, like, messed up. Like, they had that whole thing where they're like, is that what really happened? Then why does it feel wrong? There's also the whole thing with the flashback lights where it's like, I don't think you should be putting anything inside your children. Yeah, don't do that. It isn't food. Mother Kuma really has a weird thing to the family dynamic. Yeah. Their whole family's just kind of odd. But you know what? We shouldn't, balk at their culture. Receiving from a flashback light. The key passages are as follows. Biggest, most ultimate tragic event in human history. Junko Onoshima, 78th class. Yeah, basically that's, as far as I know, that's the truth. But I guess there were students by application, but that was more just the reserve course, and then, stuff like that. Yeah, Kokichi's motive video. We already know that his stuff was not actually a big organization. It was just a small gang of clowns. The killing game has rules because he's showing it to someone who could be us. This was already kind of figured out. For the most part, these were the messages for the vault. This is Rantaro's video where he was the ultimate survivor and he fucked up because he got himself killed. This is a list of the participant list for the Gopher Project. Kaide's twin sister, I'm guessing it's Tsumugi, and that, much like Danganronpa 1, the twin sister killed her sister. All that stuff. This is the bug vac. We found out the bugs were tiny monocubs. Or monocubs. Mother Kuma is what made the other monokumas, basically when they needed to. This was the survivor perk from Rantaro, where it showed him a map with all the special maps, except for that one little special passage behind the bathroom. These are the pink fibers on the ball, on the shot ball, which basically means that Kaede, this is the one Kaede probably put in there, as opposed to the one that was actually used to kill Rantaro. The door was blasted open, the no card key was needed for the exit. This is what the room looked like. Mother Kuma Mastermind goes to the hidden library quite often. The person operating this was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Flashback lights can be made with a lot of different settings. This is the hidden passageway behind the closet, which was not seen on the map. This was Rantaro's last picture, which shows that he had the monopad, which is survivor perk. This is the 6th monocub, which is the camera. And this is Monokuma's voice print, which needs the activation thing to work. So what does this all mean? I think... Well, obviously, I think... I've said my suspect is Tsumugi. I think she's probably the mastermind. It's not a lot of the people it really could be at this point. I think this is all fake. None of the Danganronpa stuff actually happened. And we just think they do. And then... Why was the killing game held? Because they wanted to, I guess? Who were they showing it to? I don't think there were other survivors. I think they're just doing it for, like... Maybe we're the audience. Maybe that's the whole thing. It's weird to think that, but, like, if everyone else is actually dead, like the flashback light scene room kind of implies... Is it... Like, what's the other option there? Is it just that they're watching it themselves? Or... It's for someone. Yeah, but why record it all if no humans are alive? Maybe, like I said, maybe we're the audience. That could make sense in, like, a meta perspective. Like, maybe there's always going to be someone playing a killing game somewhere, and that's, like, the whole... Maybe it's, like, a bit. I don't know. That does sound kind of stupid off the top of my head, but maybe they makes more sense if it happens. I guess. Or there are actually just people alive, and I'm just completely talking out of my ass. Alright, skills. 62 slots, but I have no money with which to put them in, so... Well, that's it. Begin! Alright, no, in session, damn it. I don't know my court terms well enough. 5 people left. One of us is not walking out of here. 5 people, 6 bears.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
To mask the mastermind. Unmask the mastermind, that's it. You know what literally the statement actually? I'm just not gonna explain that since I'll cover it eventually. Yeah, okay, we'll see it in like an hour or two, probably.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
I want all 5 of them to get blown up.
The killing game would end if you expose the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards.
He actually is fittingly quiet.
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Huh.
You're not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
That's gotta be it, right? Because this proves that Kaede might not have been the killer.
Retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
Alright, resurrect Kaede from the grave.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Because this shows that Monokuma's a liar.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong? Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You're saying he was wrong?
Perhaps. Monofine seems like the type of person to perfectly seek out plush files to get railed. Well, that's a comment.
Extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
Detonator? I barely know her.
Our vote. We're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Game master? I barely know her.
Problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
Well, it kind of didn't as much in Danganronpa 2, but that is the way the first game went as well.
There are several.
Actually, it wasn't really the first case, it was more just the, like, technically it was a murder that happened during the first case. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Well, he might as well have been the ultimate victim, but, like, nope, survivor.
That's it. He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
Not only wrong, but everything up until now was bullshit. You can't tell me she doesn't have a special hole in her design given her relationship with Monotaro. First execution of the series as well. That's true, yeah. This isn't your first killing game, ultimate survivor, last killing game, yeah.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing.
Rantaro was a grade A victim, yep.
After his memory was wiped.
What if he's not actually dead? What if that shows that that's how he's the ultimate survivor, he lived?
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
He said he wanted it, but didn't see why.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the
Maybe he did that to try and uncover who the mastermind was of the first one. And that's why he was going for that room.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
You know what I didn't notice, but Kaito and Kokichi just have normal X's on their face, kinda. Yes, that reason is...
That's it!
So far, they're kind of softballing me, question-wise, so I assume it's gonna get harder later.
It has a map of the entire academy.
As you didn't point it out, but Kaito's execution is called Second Ignition specifically for that reason. Oh! That makes more sense. I didn't know it was called that.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
think Rantaro was given that as a survival kit.
You found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also
But the passageway to get to that special hidden room in the library wasn't there. And I already read this.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
But that also means we would have had to destroy the first Monokuma. Almost now in effect. Everyone will die. Yep. I would read it, but my voice is a little tired at this point, and I still have many hours to go on this stream.
So, in order to figure out who the master...
And I read it at some point.
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time.
That's right.
Kibo is also very quiet.
Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
That's the thing. Technically, it wasn't her, I think.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
If you remember, Danganronpa 1, the exact same title card with the words Blast Off, but this time it was Blast Off Second Ignition. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to that part specifically. Oh, gifted accidentally.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means
He also
must
didn't-
have had trouble believing it as well.
Did he even see it?
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Because I know we saw the message on there, but I thought the video was on the iPad, on the laptop, on the USB.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
And also, what other killing game would he have been a part of? That's another thing we need to figure out. Not necessarily important for this, but like, it's interesting. He's gonna end the game, outfoxing them on the goal.
So we went to the
Also, did you know in Danganronpa 1 there was a scrap secret ending where everyone survived Chapter 1? I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. What would have happened? Is it like a... You accidentally figure out like a way out the door or something?
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Not quite.
What a snake! Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
And the memory issues for him are kind of back again. But they're also back for everybody.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
The second time, I guess.
You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Monokuma would have given everyone the opportunity to leave, but under the condition everyone gave up their ultimate talents. They're only allowed out if they promise to never use the talents again.
Look at Rantaro's case again, right?
And then we all immediately lied to Monokuma and left. Perfect.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Gonna republish him, we're gonna turn him into a book. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Okay, so what are we trying to figure out specifically here?
Taro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
True.
Using the information provided by the survivor card, he
Yep.
made his way to the hidden door.
Yep.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Also true.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Uh-huh.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Not...
Fully automatic?
It wasn't automatic.
There was no culprit at the scene.
I guess it was automated, but not automatic.
The only one in the library at the time
Not in
of
the way that
murder
that's usually used.
was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
Aw.
The camera went off
Maybe.
just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Let's see, that's what concluded the first class trial. Okay, so not true, actually. Actually, yeah, the monopad would show that it wasn't, because it was taken from him before we got there.
Was Rantaro?
There it is. Giving out a V counter.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be
Did more white noise this time than before. Yeah.
The monopad was
Except to make it like kind of cinematic as like the end of the fight.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
V counters feel so rewarding to get for some reason. I like, yeah, it's like a nice, kind of like hitting a headshot in a game, you know? Oh boy.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Ah, they're earning their pay. I got it.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Oh boy. What are my swords?
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way, that bloody thief!
There we go.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
We have to show the picture to prove that he brought it there.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Oh, I should have V countered that. Oh well. I just think it's cool to do.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
He has a chain in his shirt. I've noticed it the whole time, but still.
Monopad, bro, you fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad.
I hope Patrick Sates had fun playing that Flame Monokid.
The blood is dry here.
It sounds like he's having fun.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
Exactly.
What?
Come on over,
They are all gonna blow up.
makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want.
Maybe we should use them as like a health bar. Yep. Oh, well. My favorite one died again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost.
So yeah, they're like a health bar. Once they get all depleted, we're gonna have the actual final boss.
Those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kids
He kind of give you extra trial score, more monocoins, achievements, and supposedly a bit of additional trial progression? Really? Huh. I don't know about that. I know there is supposed to be for some of them like a back route where you can lie instead of telling the truth at some points, and then you can progress that way. Yeah, the one I like the most.
Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Speed! Int. Fuck! I want to try to get them all in the middle. Nope. I missed all but one of them. How many monopads did Rento have in the library? 2. The answer is 2. In the brary. One of my favorite monocups are Monosuke and Monophony. 30% accuracy rate, damn. Yeah. Honestly, knowing the way I play games, that's actually not a terrible score for me. Good. We are on good time, honestly. We got it. Fuck, missed that one. Which one was taken away? Okay, so far the trial is kind of softballing me with questions. The Survivor one. We're not splattering any prostitutes today. Which monopad was taken? Where was it taken to? The secret room. I'm gonna be honest, this kind of feels like they just needed to put a psych taxi segment in, and this was their primary idea for it. And they were like, sure, let's just put this in there. Considering where we got started yet, I've only gotten one game over by accident, not understanding how time limit actually works. Pretty much, yeah. I didn't think it would actually, like, kill me. Hidden room. And there's one more phase to go. I missed all of them. Don't even know what the question is, because I missed all those question marks. Got one. Oh, dude, I'm doing terribly on this. Oh, if I was avoiding obstacles, I'd be amazing right now. But I'm probably, I'm not, and that's the problem. God damn it! Finally got one from one of those, the wavy ones. How did he enter the hidden room? In this case, it was probably the girls' bathroom. God damn it. Let me get question boxes. Gar's good. How do you fail? Look, I'm like the opposite of whatever I need to do is what I'm doing. It's crazy. You're right. If LA Noire saw this, it would be sad that I can only not hit things when I'm doing that. We're gonna have a hidden room. Technically anybody. If they know about the secret passageway, but he didn't, so that's the mastermind, I guess. There we go.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was
Exactly.
in the library's hidden room, and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh?
Unless they just kept it with them.
Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
We have?
I double checked and it reportedly gets harder as trial goes on. So hopefully you're not too skilled at this game. We'll see.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monacan all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
They were in the room. They did not... Or they were in the secret room.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the
They came out after that thing happened.
Shinichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Monodam will be next for comedy. Anyway, next was Monosuke, right? Now the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds, so yeah.
Perhaps the map.
Oh, yep, sorry.
The mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
They didn't have to know about the interval. They just had to go back and get the camera or the monopad.
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it. What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs.
Well, 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 if it isn't the court system. Okay, what do we have? Passageway.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
I agree.
It has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Yeah.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
That is true.
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
You know the mastermind was trying to hide it, and of course the mastermind would be right to hit the right, trying to hit the right thing.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Actually, wait. How do I... Wrong button.
The camera has a 30-second
That was, Oh, wait, shit, this was the one. Six Monocub, yeah. Fuck, that was a V counter, by the way. Just barely missed it, I guess. The number of chapters the Cubs died in the order of Kid, Skay, Dam, and lastly Fenny and Taro died in the same ones. Okay.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Well, in fairness, I don't know where all the, all other androids are.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
amazing adventure.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just...
I wonder if they'll still make a bug come out of her.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
And if they blow up, we have a problem.
Record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Where did they even get the materials to build all this on the ship?
That's an important point.
I guess they probably sent them with some materials to build stuff just wherever they end up, but...
If Mother Kuma
oh well.
receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
That'd be absolute bullshit. Yeah, I hit that V counter, exactly.
Interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Because then we'd see the hidden room and all that stuff. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
I think it would be interesting to see the death game that, or the killing game rather, that Rantaro was involved in prior to this. Even though, obviously we know he lives, but the question is who else lived. Unless he was the sole survivor, at which point it doesn't matter.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
But could the mastermind do it? The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Rantaro's protagonist would be interesting. It would be, yeah. Mainly because we didn't really know that much about him.
What a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer.
Oh, that means he was a former Blacken. You're right, yeah. Unless the other two just killed each other at the same time, or whatever. Presuming that, like, let's say there were only 3 left. If 2 of them killed each other at the same time, it wouldn't matter. I don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Because that's not all they took.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that.
Funny thing is, even if they took the ball, unless the ball missed him, then there was no point to taking her ball particularly.
I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it.
Because they took the ball and they put it in their trash.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Danganronpa another discover mutual murder where 2 people died to each other at the same time. That's interesting. So it probably looked like a double murder, then they had to all figure out who the person was. I will consider streaming Danganronpa another. I've heard very good things about it.
The Monokubs won't be silent about this. What? Us again?
Hold on, look at the class trial logo behind Monokuma. Because the L is hidden behind the pillar and it kind of divides it a bit, it says ass trial instead of class trial.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede
Ass
was the
try.
mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
I have some, yeah.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. just use the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
That is kind of the purpose.
Goal with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Fuck, I missed. I fucked up. Okay, wrong answer. Wrong. Two Danganronpa A1 and 2 are like the Danganronpa fan games. Yeah. Two Danganronpa another. I will look into that. There we go, V counter. If you want a good mix of Zero Escape and Danganronpa at the same time, then your turn to die is absolutely peak. Okay, I've heard of that, yeah. Your turn to die. But I also have to do, what is it? Raincoat Detective Archives, and then also 100 Line.
What do you mean?
So I might do those first. Also 2x2, whenever that comes out.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
She had it wrapped in one of her sweaters. Oh man, I missed Kaede.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
And now he's gonna kill another Monokub.
The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Probably.
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Yeah, you probably just slotted over Hat in Time Supposed to never do that finale port. I probably could. We'll see what everyone votes for.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so,
Why would they do that?
the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Alright, Skay, you're gonna die. Just accept it, man. Just blow up.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
My crazy is there's not a single strand of pink on the damn ball. There was on the thing when they zoom in on it. You might not be able to see it, I guess, in the lower quality of my stream, but basically I just need to stream in higher quality is what I'm guessing. I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because always their mastermind took it.
That's it.
There we go, got my health back.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
The Kaede had a really heavy ball sack.
Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
You gotta wonder why they wouldn't just use Kaede's ball, though. Because they could have just picked it up and hit him with it, right? Oh, damn, died.
What? Monodum, why? Whoops! I got
Guess they're going outside in.
press the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
They're trying to get the ball rolling on the killing thing.
Kaede was keeping us all together.
I have a hard time seeing specific colors at random, so I'm unable to tell what certain colors are, but the colors I'm blind to change constantly. Ah, I see.
Mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble.
So it's like gambling, but with color blindness. Maybe that shade of pink is hard for me to see. It could be. It's also just that there were like 2 little strands on it.
They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
But again, why not just pick up hers and hit him with it?
Manipulated the scene to make it look
Because that seems like their major failure there.
hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could.
They could also have just put the shot put back in the ballroom where they got it from.
Executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Free my girl, she was innocent. Granted, she's dead, so freeing her would probably just be taking her out of the coffin, but still.
Her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
Not like actual colorblindness, but randomized for what I can and can't register. Oh, yeah.
We thought she was the culprit until the
Man, I can't see red today.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Exactly, and also a mastermind being among us would already make it unfair. It's not really a game, yeah.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up?
Yeah, they also did that, but also fuck you.
You're the one that blew him up.
We are going to destroy Monokuma this time. Imagine waking up one day and being able to say blue. Surprising amount of things are blue, yeah. Like the sky and the ocean, occasionally.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
We've already proven that he's a liar.
We're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
I will end this.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yep.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real...
That's true, we do need to prove who the mastermind is.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just...
Did she just goof and reveal something about herself, or...
Or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
That's such a specific curse.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Liquid Kaede.
Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
And it's you, probably.
Sorta weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
To be fair, it could be referring to Monokuma. They did admit the rule violation. That is true.
Same circumstances apply here as well.
It's an evil-ass curse.
Was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
All the guys you dated have been kicked off of Tinder curse. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister? Or is Kaede's twin sister? Yeah.
Either way, there's no doubt that
Okay, but then wouldn't there be someone who looks like Kaede running around? Unless they're fraternal, which is probably Tsumugi.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You were not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Ah! Oh, right this way then. Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Maybe.
Can you guys figure out the identity?
Who's to the mastermind? Okay. Is that room quite often? Classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when doors opened. Not to be seen by anyone.
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Hmm.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Wrong.
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could
Would it?
potentially be the mastermind.
No, that's true.
Still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Go for broad. Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. Okay, wait, let's see. Followed by several senior researchers. Something like that. That's rare, Junko Enoshima. The 78th Shelter Project. And then...
The identity of the mastermind?
Two. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I don't think that's true, but I also don't have anything to deny that.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Yeah, didn't think so. I'm comfortable. We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, I'm clearly fucking up, but like, let's see. I mean, yeah, she does have a younger twin sister, but... Participants, but why does it matter if she's a participant? Because...
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th mastermind.
Fuck, also bad.
Oh no!
Maybe it's this one then? There it is. Fuck, missed the V counter.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Considering they haven't used the bathroom in more than 14 hours, I'm surprised that no one's pissed themselves at this point. Well, Himiko has. Remember that? Because she was in the bathroom with Shuichi and all that? What's the play of plumbing disposal system? That means there's just a giant field of shit floating in space. Remember, we're not in space at the moment. We're back on Earth. They probably just shoot it out randomly. Nothing else on Earth matters anymore, so might as well. Make it the galaxy's toilet.
Someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Wait with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
Mm-hmm.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yeah, now she's sweating.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the door suddenly burst open and everything went back to normal. There.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
Such as them being a person who's among us.
The implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say
Amogus. Tsumugi was noticeably absent during the segment 2 until we went into the mastermind's rule.
We got this far because we're
That's true.
in this together no matter
Also, Monokuma is the only one who's ever called Tsumugi plain other than her.
She's right.
And I'm just saying that, you know, considering how constantly she calls herself that, Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the Mastermind is...
That's it.
And my health is back. Nice.
The Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play.
Just the 16 of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the Mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day.
You're really trying to drill the fact that she's completely normal cosplaying girl you see on TikTok. Yeah.
There's no way one of us is the mastermind.
Again, Tsumugi is still my primary suspect.
Friends, we swore to fight together.
On top of that, you constantly remarked at one point of how much you didn't like Tsumugi, which again leads me to believe something's up with her.
Shut up! That's not possible.
And therefore,
You're upset.
Tsumugi.
Irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
I will be the voice of reason.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die?
Yeah, but you guys, kinda.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait, even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
I mean, they can't already be dead.
What do you mean?
It's possible that the Mastermind merely faked their death.
Yeah, much like Danganronpa 1. They're trying to trap me, I feel like.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono.
Everyone stay quiet. Not a single word to be said. The identity of the Mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I guess alibis for his murder.
That's it. We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's.
I think I remember in that I did express a deeply rooted hatred during her character introduction. Yeah. I do agree that the plane thing is a little annoying.
Discussed that during the first trial.
But if that's not just it, then it would explain... Yeah.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine.
Actually, another thing about it, how long ago in-game time was that for them? Well, it must have been like a week or two, right? Because every trial, or every chapter is, to this point has been at least like 3 or 4 days. And if it's been 4 days-ish each, then that's, what, 21 days ago? That's like 3 weeks ago. Actually, I guess not counting the first trial, because that happened at the end of that, then like roughly 2.5 weeks prior to this.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Believe it?
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
I believe it.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
Well, yeah, you both didn't.
I was in my room by myself.
You're each other's alibi.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I believe it.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
There it is.
I couldn't have killed him.
Fuck you. I was trying to get the V counter there. What did that even hit? Danganronpa supposedly takes place over 24 to 25 days, so all this happened in a month or less. Okay.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
She could have just not said the bathroom thing and it would have gone over our heads.
girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find
We found the
anything?
Chamber of Secrets.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
You know what white noise that? Yeah. God damn. I hit the Mana camera white noise. God. It was so small I couldn't see it.
Which means it's
I should have upgraded my Android eyes.
from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
And it didn't move.
Determined that the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Exactly.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And
To be fair, Kaede's plan was pretty hard to imagine it working in the first place, just because like it requires so many things to go right that it kind of. It was honest to God, like I like Kaede, not a very good plan.
Left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Well, tell us how it's a mistake.
So now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Okay, but you're not saying you didn't do that.
He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Cosplayers can kill people.
All this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Why would they do that?
See one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Also, why would they have gone to the girls' bathroom? Let's play less than three things. Rantaro not seeing or hearing the trap, getting lured by the camera, and staying right in the spot long enough. Exactly.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not.
It is.
I only went to use the bathroom.
Oh, it's you.
Passage?
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
I like how they've got the little death pictures of the Monocubs in their little interjection camera thing.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Monofini doesn't know about 2x2.
Let us win.
Nah.
Please, please let us win!
Nah. I don't hold back. Fuck them kids.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out!
I intend to.
We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the
There we go. Wait, fuck.
Oh no!
Never mind, that was wrong.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode. Even if she is the culprit. Hey, let's just stop this. There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
I want to die. Y'all got Kaito killed. Yeah, I don't fucking... Yeah. No sympathy.
Mother Kuma told us something.
What's my identification system? Say birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Get pregnant.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else...
I actually didn't catch that. I remember that they did, but like... I didn't remember Tsumugi not saying it.
Specifically used a different phrase.
Make a new... Okay.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Oh, Shuichi's doing his fucking Junibyo pose.
What's wrong?
That's how you know she's fucked.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think...
Why is she still trying to hide it? That's the question here.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Yeah, she hasn't said anything to the opposite.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
She avoided the voice prompt. She was silent during the interaction and I called it out. That's true.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
I don't remember you calling that, but that does make sense if you did. Yeah.
Cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Maki kill.
Oh, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous...
Yeah, he's gonna blow up.
rears its ugly
Seconds
head.
from now, he's gonna blow up.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
There he goes.
Jeez, you're
Nothing of value was lost. Those are 2.5 hours ago. I'm surprised you don't remember. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. How much can she throw up?
You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Let me whip out the manga so I can tell her what's what. You have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? You should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. It was me. No. Bitch.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
Dang.
You don't have anything to say?
Can't cosplay your way out of this one?
Say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't
I guess it's possible she could have, like, erased her memories with the flashback light.
this already. You're mistaken.
But, I don't know, that feels unlikely.
Friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Yeah, but you started this killing game.
Trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Would have been an option to restore that case. I doubt it. Okay.
I don't want to suspect you.
It's like, Shuichi, what do you mean you're the mastermind? I messed up! And he takes damage.
Somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
Well, kinda somewhere else.
If you're really not the mastermind, then don't
Danganronpa 2 technically kinda cheated with that whole thing by having the mastermind not even be one of the main 16.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Yeah!
Come on, that's like your thing.
Draw some manga!
And end this! Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Ah! That feels like a commentary on, like, the fan base. Closing argument, even though we've probably still got many hours of this trial left. Actually, what am I... Oh, there. Okay. Survivor perk. So that would have been after he gets hit, and then they take it away. And there's also the Mastermind peeks out, which is probably... No, let's hold off on that for now. What's this? Luigi runs. That would have been after that. But wait, no, it would have been... There, okay. Enter a lure to the camera. What's this? Right above his head. But it missed. Seeing how much it missed is just so goddamn funny. He's like, are there balls coming from the sky? That's his way in the bathroom. In that case, that means this is here. And the final bit of damning evidence, if they had just gotten rid of another way, it would not have ever affected them. Putting the shot put ball in the trash can.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Come to think of it, this is also the first time we've ever seen Kaede in this art style. Because the first time she was the blackened sprite. So that means that she's now, you know, like this.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall.
Miu, what are you even making? Oh, it's the drone, right.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could...
That's true, actually no, we've seen this comic art in the reveal. Oh, that's true, yeah, during the reveal, but like this is the first time we've seen her in like the comic part.
Waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
My girl when I show her the memes.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
I still think of like if they do like another version of V3, which would be like, I don't know, maybe like V3 times 2, because it'd be like Danganronpa 6 or whatever, I don't know. If they do another one for the first game. If they do another one for V3, I really think Kaede as the main character would be an interesting take on it. Granted, some things would probably play out pretty similarly, but like, let's say Shuichi dies first, and instead of, Rantaro, then, I don't know, something happens there. They could do something.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
Missed completely by like a foot. Look at the way he looks at this.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5, look at that.
The shot
Fucking whiffed.
Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
In fairness, I'd probably also look up immediately just to see if like someone tried to drop it on me.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed.
I like how the mastermind is wearing glasses so that way we know who it is.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room.
Considering the lore drop later, the title would be Danganronpa V6. A complete whiff. Exactly.
The real murder weapon.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it look like I hit things. That, like... My god. She had a whole mousetrap thing and everything.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Yep. Motherfucker. I think one of the worst things is that they made her think that it happened. And then obviously she took the blame for it, but... Oh, man. Or like, what if the alternate path is that Tsumugi gets figured out immediately, and then Kaede lives, and then someone else tries to keep this up?
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopod.
Which wouldn't make a lot of sense normally, but I don't know. Just spitballing. They should have used the drone to analyze the angle and see if rolling in that direction was even possible. Too bad they didn't have the ultimate physicist here to just tell them what was what.
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
the girls' bathroom.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending...
I did like that thing where Monokuma was saying, like, yeah, I just explained it all, because some people still don't get it even until you do that. And it's like, yeah, he's got a point.
That's how they moved around without being noticed.
To be fair, it's perfect crime if it wasn't for Kiba losing his inner voice that none of this would have been figured out. That is true. But then they were also hoisted kind of like, essentially by Kaito in the end, because him dying is what caused the thing to come crashing back down and have the rocks hit Kibo. All goes back to Kaito, the ultimate guy.
If I'm wrong, please refute me.
Shuichi's getting his little Ace Attorney moment. Look at that point.
Ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Are you gonna refute anything?
What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is
Well, he is Luminary of the Stars, but he is the ultimate guy, though. Like, he is the fucking dude. The guy. But yeah, he is the Luminary of the Stars.
Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Yeah. He means Danganronpa 1 and 2.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
Not really.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
For one thing, why was I drawn completely black?
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Oh, I don't think she can.
It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
The only thing plain here... I was gonna make a joke about grass, but there's not really any grass here, so... Oh well.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Push it! To the limit!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Uh-huh.
What?
Is this gonna be like a panic talk action thing?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Monokuma rooting for her was hella suspicious. Yeah, exactly.
Boring or repetitive. She's
But to be fair, Himiko also was kind of rooting for her, but, you know.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Uh-huh.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this case.
And we're not in the simulation. Again.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
But wait, yeah, if all the Danganronpa stuff was either fake or fabricated by the flashback lights, then that would make sense as to why she could dress up like her.
Junko Enoshima is...
Just say it!
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
The death button.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Say the fucking line!
Junko Enoshima is what?
Exactly.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, you bitch. You fucker.
It isn't! See? We're a good comedy group too.
He's dead.
So please don't...
Oh, good, okay. Problem solved.
Junko Enoshima...
She's gonna say me, isn't it?
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh boy. She's cosplaying.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that a new Junko sprite, or did they just use the one from Danganronpa 1?
If it makes you go, what? Again? The diva of despair takes the stage once more.
Also, what's with her eyes? Why are they all... Why are there shapes in them? Oh, does it say V3 in her eyes? This is gonna be the best reveal ever in Danganronpa. Well then. Ha! There are a lot of them.
Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and...
Yeah, it's got V3 in her eyes. V is in the right one and 3 is in the left one.
I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Junko's the ultimate fashionista and analyst. The ultimate fashionista would be... That is true. She could just dress up as her, I guess.
The mastermind.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's
I feel like this is just another bit by Tsumugi. Because it feels weird that they would do this 3 times. Like, the second time it made sense because it was still kind of related to all that. This feels weird.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Just she got bored of all the other versions, I'm guessing.
So does Junko Enoshima.
Same surprise, just touchable for V3. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it looked a little, maybe higher def.
Perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
If it is cosplay, then the cospox aren't activating. And if it is, maybe the cospox was fake in the first place, but
Exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this
Maki,
killing game,
kill!
right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Aim for the heart, Maki.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends.
Junko Enoshima's a myth. None of this is real.
Ends the game? What do you mean?
I'm not even real.
Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
I doubt that.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
We still have a lot of evidence we haven't used.
And Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Well, she apologized, so it's all good.
So, is that all you have to say?
They explain why her cosbox isn't activating. They say they're not activating since she's just a character, therefore she never had a limit since Junko is a fictional persona. Okay.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying. Did she just start some big story on her own? I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's...
You know, see, the one thing that tells me this isn't Junko is that she's not changing outfit and personality every 2 seconds. Disregard this. I don't mean that. I mean like the thing where she like grew mushrooms out of her head or had a crown or like, you know, wacky shit like that.
I forced those
She's
selected
too
as humanity's
straightforward.
last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Or snook, which is a word.
Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
I think he lied about that. I don't think he actually was.
He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like you don't need a remote after you've
This
thrown
isn't the original Junko. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Such as Tsumugi.
and despair itself.
Uh-huh.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
I mean, at the very least, Kokichi was not boring. True to his words, he was not boring.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
Yeah, this is probably gonna be... yeah.
Huh?
I guess that was always an option, is that it's not being broadcast to anybody, and none of this matters.
People alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps
Comedy?
about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Think of this as Tsumugi role-playing to her fullest. I kind of figured, yeah.
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
You just wanted to make another Danganronpa game? Ultimately, is kind of the point.
Survivors of humanity, things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Hey, he's quoting Hajime.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
That's true, the flashback lights do mean that could be fucked up.
Memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
You know, it's funny, by that logic, Tsumugi could have just erased everyone's memory of her saying that she went to the bathroom, and she would have been fine.
Years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
They might not have even, like, wondered about that.
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
We all need to recount it a bit.
All to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
And that's when the dinosaurs showed up, and that's how we know it's wrong.
Talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
I guess it would have to be at least pretty similar for all of us.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
I got that part, yeah.
Hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
Well, yeah.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in
No, it's funny because that sprite of that like picture of Junko is clearly different. I guess that's more of a cutscene Junko. That's why it's got so much more definition on the hair and stuff.
I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just
Man, if they just never brought Junko into the academy, everything would still be fine.
But it doesn't match.
Except for the meteors, if that actually happened. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Is that the first time they've ever said Danganronpa in the game? Other than, like, the song saying it?
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes, that happened.
Originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
As I know it, that is true.
Because of all that despair. Was just a single high school girl.
Technically,
Student of Hope's Peak Academy.
it was Izuru, wasn't it?
I did everything in my power to spread despair over the entire world.
Yep, okay, so it was... I have to bring up Izuru, don't I?
Damn it.
That's what it is. It wasn't only Junko. Damn it, Mr. V. Junko the first. Yeah, exactly, 53rd. Okay, maybe not Izuru then. Maybe I'm just dumb in many ways, and somehow I happen to be right.
That's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
Because Izuru was the one that killed the student council, right?
It doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
It refers to all the other ones. Exactly.
Movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Well, I mean, the ultimate despairs were, you know...
Scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence?
It's the Mandela effect, but it's the Junko effect. No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
That's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Who would expect someone who's good at fashion model to be so evil? I mean, I could kind of believe it.
So,
Everyone knows hot people are evil.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class...
These were stated to have killed the entire student council and then just kind of wiped out the school. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So yeah, in other words, it definitely wasn't just Junko. Not to mention there was the rest of the class of 77. The class of 77?
Events were set in motion.
Or rather, the 77th class.
Then the fight between the future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Mukuro also is a confirmed school shooter, so she had some hand in clearing Hope's Peak as well. Probably, yeah. Which I guess also makes her one of the ultimate despairs, but I guess she got taken out before there was other stuff. Not yet. There are more points that conflict with history. I'll point those out next. Yeah, I guess that also makes Mukuro kind of one of the ultimate despairs, even though I don't think she was specifically said to be one. Or maybe she was, and I just don't remember.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this part.
Countless ways of spreading despair.
Yep.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, that is a way she did it. Kinda.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
Which is...
The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
I think that's not true. I think what Maki just said was where I need to fire the bullet. Fuck! Alright, fine. Loop all the way back around. She was abused by Junko into following her lead no matter what, and her soldier tendencies make her almost like a pet. That... Yeah, I don't remember learning that much about Mukuro, but I guess that's just because she kinda... died immediately. Fuck!
Oh no! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Peak Academy.
Oh, so it's the ultimate despair part that Maki said. Huh. I mean, technically, yeah, Junko was the ultimate fashionista, but...
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves.
Oh, no, that's right. I completely forgot about that part. Fuck. And Junko just happened to be part of that group, and then, yeah. Okay.
Shut themselves in.
To preserve hope, I guess? Right, that was it. Okay. They even showed the picture of Makoto talking to the headmaster right there, and I completely forgot. God damn, I'm stupid. How did I forget that? I need a flashback light. On the end, he was happy that Junko was trying to kill her despite dodging easily.
Memories are wrong?
Yeah. God damn, those two were weird. Alright.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
I feel like that's what you would say if
What you've been saying
you
is
wanted me to
inconsistent.
believe.
First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for...
Maybe if we want to get Samugi to admit that, like...
And so, we
to, like, really get angry, we need to just insult her favorite anime until she just snaps. Like a normal anime fan.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Okay.
Academy was rebuilt.
Uh-huh.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
Students were scouted, probably, yeah.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Yeah, we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same. That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak.
I missed! Fuck! Fuck!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
We weren't all students there, were we? That's the big difference.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh wait, that wasn't it? Shit. I guess it was a small school then. Fuck. No wait, we applied. Fuck. I forgot that they said that we applied there or something.
Which is why we...
Didn't... Oh, wait. No, wait.
And with that, recruitment of
There it is. Okay. Hit the white noise again. Yeah. Yeah.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications.
Well, wait,
Students were scouted.
Didn't Kibo just say they...
I've never heard that.
No, they were always scouted. But like, didn't Kibo just say that they weren't scouted? They...
on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Yeah.
Remember what Rantaro said?
He was in one too that wasn't those. Killing game, Ultimate Survivor, won the last one, yeah.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among
Look, I'm very good at shooting things that didn't exactly do that. It was more of a tryout, a test, yeah.
The two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Different one, I guess.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a
Exactly, he was just a clown.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Yeah, Maki, you almost just killed a completely normal dude.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was
Or,
the remnants of despair,
what if Samugi's just crazy? That's also a possibility.
only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Because he led a gang of clowns. The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it!
It literally took half a second.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Ultimate Room leader, led dice, they were a group of clowns.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
Supreme is a strong word for a leader of like a group of like 10 dudes.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi
Bro led the sane clown posse.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. the memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
And we know from the flashback light room that the memories don't even have to be real.
Despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
How
He
come?
didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Which is why he didn't know what those things were either.
Kaito didn't appear.
To be fair, he could have been the best leader considering the government is dog shit. That's true. They should have called him to take it over.
Exposed to it. Maybe we'd know the truth.
Granted, he'd probably just play pranks all the time, but still.
Better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashbacks.
Exactly, and because we can make up random bullshit, it doesn't really matter what is on the flashback lights.
Strange about it.
The only memories we know to be true are the ones that we have with each other, I guess. We have to remember, a supreme leader implies a form of dictatorship. That is true, but hey, maybe they'd benefit from that a little bit. Not that a dictatorship is ever a good thing, but it might be.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Oh boy. All this is a lie. None of this is real.
Lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
And that said, the trials should be wrapping up pretty soon, right? We don't have a lot else to, like, go over.
But then having the option to recover.
We already went over most of what Rantaro did. We already went over how the mastermind faked the first murder.
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories?
Oh, is this gonna be a panic talk action?
Then what was it for?
Faking memories.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Just say it, Shuichi. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Fuck, it's not amnesia. Okay, nope. Is it gonna be incorrect? Nope. Imitate, maybe. Nope. Imagine. No. Okay. Improvise. Huh? Imprint? Is there an R somewhere? Not an I. Okay. Oh, implant. Okay. Let's just not talk about how long it took me to get that one. There we go. A lot of information, a lot more twists you haven't thought of yet. Really? Huh.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Memories?
We're getting total recalled.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
In other words, the world might still exist out there.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered
We also might not even be ultimates. Who knows?
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense
Well, I mean, people still died. So there's that.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
People still died.
Is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them,
They found out who the mastermind is, sure, but that doesn't end the killing game. They have to shut down the operation from the very roots. That's true, yeah.
shocking it is when they're revealed.
'Cause she's not backing down, even though we've proven she's lying.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting.
Why are you so quiet now?
The light we emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
It means Gonta and Cookie's intentions were for nothing. Yep.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it
Fucking yikes. Though to be fair, Kokichi, at least for his death, intended to break up the killing game, which is exactly kind of what it did.
For example,
At least it inspired us to.
being students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
We're all just random people they pull off the street, aren't we?
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
And if we had talked to him, he would have known that
Say that he was the leader of a cult
we would have known that he wasn't.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind.
Oh, Kokichi, why'd you have to fuck things up a little bit?
That's why he lied.
Colt mentioned earlier, it's him, yep. Him with this weird little
Usurped the mastermind's
disturbing
role.
sprite
In
thing.
doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a
Goddamn.
remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
That shouldn't be surprising at this point, Kibo.
The reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like Putty in the
Well, okay, let's remember, Maki, you wanted to kill Kokichi for other reasons.
the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Okay, so that's also there, yeah.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
What do you think Shuichi's Super Saiyan look is going to be like? At the end of every game, we have a finale card with the protagonists basically roaring into the camera with their glow. I think Shuichi's is going to be him, like... Maybe his hair... No, his hair... Hajime's hair already turned white. Maybe Shuichi's going to, like, slick back his hair. That way it's, like, completely, like, out of his face, and he's, like, intense looking or something. He gets, like, a Virgil sort of look. Why not?
Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
'Cause I'm motivated.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
I don't remember.
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Who aren't real.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
You remember why Shuichi keeps his hair and hat in front of his face, though? As I recall, it's because he likes to hide his face from,
This killing game, right?
I guess, shyness. I don't remember what the exact reason was. I remember it had something to do with him, with the first case that he solved, where he, figured out the guy killed for revenge and the guy hated him. I think. It's been like a year at this point. It's kind of hard to remember certain details. They're always fake.
What was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that.
All the memories since we got to this school are probably ours.
Big memories then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
I was afraid of seeing the people he discovers looking at him in his eyes in the first official case. That was it. Okay, yeah.
I don't know who you are.
That's why I took off the hat. Yeah.
What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Ooh.
So who the hell are you?
The Mugi, I guess.
No one else.
What the fuck? What? Hi, Hajime?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Why do you sound like that?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Oh, here we go.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh, it's fucking... Are they gonna do all of them?
It's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly...
Hey, maybe this time he'll actually die.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Well, yeah.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters.
She has Sayaka's hair, Hifumi's tie, then...
Of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
I don't, yeah, I want Shuichi to slick back his hair. Go all Virgil style on it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... Smoogie can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay, so I got that part right. It's not real.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
Biggest, most awful, most unprecedented human
Oh, they brought Byakuya back.
Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it.
They got both Byakuya.
All
All of those events took place within
Oh,
a
hey.
fictional world known as Danganronpa.
And they're even playing the theme. Okay.
Danganronpa. What?
Danganronpa.
Talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa?
Danganronpa.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
None of this exists.
Because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till
Me
now,
when I find out Dragon Ball isn't real.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This is some crazy shit thrown out here.
Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Hey, it's Ibuki.
A cosplay performance of
I mean, it's all of them, but still.
Danganronpa world.
I hope Ibuki lives in Danganronpa 2x2. I liked her a lot.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Of course it was made up.
The whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent
Means Maki and Kai's relationship was never real. Well, I mean, by that logic, technically none of this is real. But like, I mean, hey, you know, if their relationship was formed over the course of specifically this game with them at the school, it is real to them still, kinda.
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
This is fucking wacky.
Why would you do this?
Not in a bad way, I want to clarify. I'm enjoying this, but like,
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know?
no, see, Fuyuhiko's only got the 3 because one of his eyes isn't there.
It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
And I'm gonna marry a woman.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
They have a word for that. It's called non-fiction.
If it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Truly the best cosplayer. Cosplayed as an entire world that doesn't exist.
Is fine, right?
Right. Of course.
I'd love for Ibuki to become an important character too. Yeah. I want her and Peko to both live. At Spike Chunsoft.
Need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world
I do love all the little references and all the props and stuff behind her.
It's not destroyed?
No. Oh, okay, there's something about to happen.
That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
I'm gonna be honest, my brain stopped working like 15 minutes ago. I'm just enjoying the ride at this point.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I mean, I think they're pretty cool. So we're doing a more phenomenal trial ground, but what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? My husband knows Shuichi.
Who are
What the fuck is that? Leave the grave on the process and ask before you continue playing. Dude, this shit is nuts. Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
Because they wanted to make a third Danganronpa game.
This whole killing game.
A millions voices to the outside world. Good God.
Everyone in this whole peaceful world
Hey, Chiaki.
watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
There's probably a little bit of that. And we get genocide. Jill.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
That's true. See, one of the things that Kyoko's my waifu, I can empathize with these people, but
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
it's like the Purge.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
What the fuck?
Real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Danganronpa is the world. In the world of Danganronpa is the manifestation of despair. Danganronpa is considered to be a force of nature to balance the hope everyone feels.
Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
But it's real to them, kinda.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
I agree with that.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
I can't tell if this is peak or utterly insane. Maybe a little both.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable
Oh, fuck yeah,
the
Gundam.
world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
You know, yeah, this is both crazy and peak.
How long has it gone on?
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
I am dumber than ants, but that's not relevant to this.
What do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Technically it would be 3, but that's not right, I think. Ah, fucking...
If that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Samugi, you did not have to bring him back. What is he doing here? What killing game is this? What number of Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is... Oh, wait, let me think. 53. Yup, 53, because Junko the 53rd, that's what it is.
I see now.
I'm so goddamn smart.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Wait, so does the... Is V like a Roman numeral for 50? Oh. No, it's just a 5.
Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Dude, if they ever do another one of this, it should be Danganronpa 54.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2...
And then there was 3, yeah. Next Danganronpa 4, 5... Final... Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa, Turn of Danganronpa 8, Miracle Danganronpa 9, Despair... Oh, it's fucking Gundam. Reverse Counterattack. I'm gonna pretend that logo looks familiar. I really want to see all these fake titles elsewhere.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really...
Come to think of it, have we seen Sayaka yet? Because I feel like we've seen most of the other characters. I think she's the only one who hasn't shown up. Off the top of my head.
It was supposed to be a hint.
Actually, I guess... Did Sakura show up too? No, she showed up once.
Since this is the 53rd
Oh, it's Anya.
one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Yeah. Why are they only bringing back characters from seasons 1 and 2?
You wouldn't recognize any others.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
That's why I've limited myself
There's Sakura.
only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Each season is one game for us. That means there's 50 total games we haven't even gotten. Hey, alright. I'm up for that, kinda. Granted, a lot of teenagers are gonna have to die, but that's just kinda how life goes sometimes. The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and
Because, yeah, Sayaka's hair is in the background there.
that is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
I guess by the fact that I bought this game, that is kinda on me a little bit.
the people of the outside world.
Good fucking god.
World are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
In a way, it kind of is me. And all of us. It means Rantaro was involved with the second killing game and won. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder how many other... Like, what's the longest streak someone had on one of these games where they kept winning until they lost?
It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Mine kinda is.
Psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally!
Even worse.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Gotta be EA, right? It's Spike Chunsoft, that's the joke, isn't it? It's gonna be Spike Chunsoft. Let's see. There's that. Oh, let's try to find the actual... Oh, it's Team Danganronpa! Of fucking course it is! You know, I gotta say, this was a pretty ballsy way to, basically, like, kind of eliminate the series in a way, or, like, end it. Which, granted, hits a little less hard knowing full and well that there is another game coming. But what a way to go for this. This is intriguing.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa.
Oh.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the
Oh, hey, it's Peko. Okay, she hasn't shown up either. That's true. This is an ending of all endings. It is, except for Danganronpa 2x2, when that comes out later this year. Yeah, that was in the opening, wasn't it? Man, they planned that from the start. That was what... This was the opening thing for the game, and then the... Okay, I remember that now. Yeah. It is crazy that they brought this back. That was the anime for 3, yeah. Their teacher was kind of hot. And then Danganronpa 4, 5, 6... 7. This was the Gundam one. And I don't remember, I feel like there's a reference to something, but I don't remember what that is. And they just really skimped on the logos till 53, huh? It would be really cool if they updated, this specific cutscene to also include Danganronpa 2x2 in a trailer for that, saying like, oh hey, they're back with that at some point. Even now, Danganronpa is still not over.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Man, there were a lot of CGs for this game, weren't there? Huh.
Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
URF.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
I feel like I haven't spoken for a while.
What?
But I think I spoke like 30 seconds ago, but...
I don't want to do this anymore.
2 would have to be a bonus episode in lore that was covered after this game. Yeah.
Possible. Didn't I tell
Or
you
maybe that was Season 4. Who knows?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist.
Maybe this only ends when all the people playing Danganronpa die.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourself.
And speaking with Tana, actually. Okay, good, making sure.
Who the hell are you guys?
I don't know! Who are we? I want to believe that we're real. But I guess we're... No, I'll believe that we're real. Fine. Never mind, it's wrong. Just like me! Oh, fuck, we're not real.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
Put Terra back in the box. Stop taking him out of the box.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing.
Just characters following lines on a page. Maybe I am too.
Existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
I don't exist. Stop talking to me.
You looked like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
This guy thinks consent is a funny joke. I don't think he thinks of consent at all. That's the truth. That's the truth in our real identities. Our true identity. Normal dudes.
Just normal, average, everyday people.
And of course they got Nagito to say that line.
Talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
So, wait, did they just kidnap people to this? Or were they just...
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
So did they just capture us for that? Or like... Also, is Kibo an actual robot? Or is he just like a dude who thinks he's a robot?
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Also, why is Kaede the only one in that picture that has like shading?
Thanks to the first flashback light.
Yep. Everyone wanted to be here. Why the fuck would they want to be here?
And upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Maki, you ain't never killed shit.
Are a bunch of lies.
But Shuichi solved an actual case, though. Multiple times.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Hmm.
Kinda like a form of
Okay, but then is Kibo an actual robot or not?
do it, it'll all work out.
I guess that also explains why Rantaro died.
Personalities, families, memories.
Hey, ask the game. Ask the game's not telling. The game is either telling me everything or telling me nothing. Mostly everything.
Say you're not fictional now.
Who's the one with an actual talent? Everyone else is worthless.
Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you?
Am I even a real android?
Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
Next thing you're gonna say is that I'm just a guy sitting in front of a camera.
You all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you
Oh, there's Sayaka. Okay. You know, Sadist within me loves descending. I think it's interesting.
Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible. How could we ever?
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
If you ever want to see like a real life version of Danganronpa, go watch Traitors. It's like a reality show where it's basically this.
My name is
PlayStation Symbols.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant,
He's got that fuck ass hat.
An ultimate detective.
I think the hat is fine, but everyone else seems to hate it.
A few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
I want to be Kyoko.
So I would want to be one of them.
Oh god.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Which also means that when Hajime's turn was on there, they literally made him a normal dude.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise.
You literally did the opposite. That's not what a detective
It
does.
hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
You did fucking nothing.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Uh-huh. Lay it on me, what is it? Or not. What the fuck? You'll know auditions become members of Danganronpa, then get forced to return to people we know now.
No.
Dang, that... So did Maki come up with the whole assassin thing, or like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Dang, that's... crazy.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
Let's turn him into a nerd.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him
It
grow?
actually was. He was a cool character, I'm not gonna lie.
That's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah. You were all
I like to imagine that Gonta's guy actually just does really like bugs. And maybe that's why he was on there. He wanted to be like the ultimate anthropologist, and that's his whole deal. I like to believe that Gonta's the same.
Huh?
He's like, what am I wearing?
How nice.
Yeah, look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
You guys are ready?
Domain of the Killing Game. There it is. Killing Game?
Could it be?
And that was the beginning.
All right.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. So this is the part I didn't see. We got picked? Really? All right. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really...
Why didn't they just leave in the part of the memory where they chose to be there?
I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Even if you win?
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because
I mean, the thing you could argue is that they are real now because they are these people, kinda. But even then, it's kind of philosophical at that point.
In this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
They're doing the opposite of who they were before trials, because that would make the killing game pointless since they know they're just characters in a game. That's true, yeah. As a character participating despite knowing that they know what the outside is. Yeah, that's... Huh.
That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants.
See, now I'm really interested if Tsumugi got killed first, or if she was, like, deduced as the actual killer first, how would that change things from here on out?
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
Oh boy, this is some crazy shit.
Times like these, you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
This is just Expedition 33.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Yeah, so as part of the bit, we injected you with tuberculosis.
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Yeah, she's about to die.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh, okay, that calls things more into question.
Are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
You see, we made Tenko gay.
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like my
Sonya, you did shit. You did nothing.
The killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started.
Oh my god, put him back in the box.
You're telling us this is all a lie?
Everyone is expendable. Why would you willingly join this?
Are you saying even those were lies?
Don't get me wrong, reality TV has some crazy people on it, but...
Call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
But, wait, how could they control them to make them talk like that if they didn't even know they were being controlled in the first place? I believe in you, so you should believe in yourself. Shit,
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh, no.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the fake version of them. Oh, God. Well, that's all you gotta do is make it so. This guy's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm just here because I fucking hate people.
The real Kaito said...
The real Kaito was racist. Oh, boy.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win. Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Can we stop? I don't want to like these people.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
This game is fucking nuts. It's all a lie. Danganronpa is the one game where, you know, life is worthless. Killing is worth more than staying alive. Entertainment for billions. Yeah, the reason we're here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... The older versions of these people were monsters. How do you feel knowing that everyone enjoyed killing others? Yeah, but they didn't, which makes it different. Why am I here? Why did they even survive this long? You know,
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
there could be a greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
So if they killed themselves in Mass Exodus, it wouldn't have mattered. Another set would have just taken their place. Yeah. Shit.
I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us.
Actually, when you think about it, we said earlier that Rantaro must have been the Blackened when he won. Because of all that, but the rule was that if you're a Blackened or if you're an innocent and there are only 2 people left, you win. So, in that case, Rantaro could have made it through without killing anyone.
Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S-tier despair. Good God.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what
I play these games for the hope part, so that's not me. That's not me doing that part. I want to see them triumph over this stuff. Which I guess in a way makes me like Nagito, but disregard that. Kaido's death quite literally meant nothing to everyone but them. But it means something to them, and therefore it means something. Kinda. It means you get to just participate in another fill missing slot as a fan favorite. Damn.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I gotta give props to the team that makes Danganronpa for pulling this off. Normally I feel like it'd be very hard to make this ending work. I feel like this is going very well, in my opinion.
What are we supposed to do?
And they're playing Claire de Lune.
What's gonna happen to us?
Fucking hell, man.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Is it weird that I like Tsumugi more now?
Impossible.
Not to say that I like her being evil, but she seems more fun. I don't know.
It's all a lie, isn't it?
There's nothing masterfully. Yeah, there is.
Everyone here.
There's probably a lot of foreshadowing to this, wasn't there?
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
You've done it before.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Fuck, you were right. This is the most emotionally draining class trial, isn't it?
It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Alright, Shuichi, do the protagonist thing where you get like a hope bullet and you give everyone hope or something.
Surprisingly disappointing, but I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings. We're real to each other, kinda. The screen is shutting off, wow. Such black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. All over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. Over now. Everything leading up to this meant nothing. I choose to believe that it meant something. I believe in the indomitable human spirit or something. Again, odd given that I'm an android, but still. Gonna roll the credits, isn't it? Is this the end? Tell me. I'm asking you. Oh, this is Kibo! Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Yes. I think that was the right option. I may have fucked up. Or not? Night of the Hope in a World of Despair, yeah. Okay, so I have to... Here we go, okay. So I have to not save. I have to... Okay. Yes. All is planned, okay. Alright, Kibo, do something. Merge with Shuichi or something.
Crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
I'm going to kill Samugi.
That is why I will not give up.
Yeah!
I will not give up hope until the very end.
The real protagonist!
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Am I?
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Interesting protagonist switch here. I was not expecting a second one.
You said so yourself.
Actually, I think you mentioned something about that a while ago. The setting is to keep pushing on no matter what. Exactly!
If it's both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Everything is reigniting, so prepare for an infernal trial. Oh god. We still haven't even done the boss fight.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
And that means they want hope too.
Outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
I'm carrying a baby? Not that kind of surrogate.
Function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then... Audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
Which means they do want hope, because they've been telling him about hope the whole time. Kibo's the outside world's filler character, standing for everyone who couldn't make it to the auditions. And they want hope.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
So when it was knocked off, that was true Kibo.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Man, so we saw Miyu in all sorts of positions, and so did the audience.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The
The outside world is full of nothing but hope, therefore Danganronpa is a manifestation of the opposite. That makes sense.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Someone make Kibo stop blinking.
I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
It's a lifestyle, kinda.
Oh, Kibo,
And they... Oh my god.
my cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world?
No, I didn't molest all those people, it was Teru. I was just dressed as him.
Rest up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs.
I want to see people triumph.
Fictional despair eroding the real world. No one could have imagined an end this
Man, she really is like the final boss of Danganronpa, isn't she?
No. I won't give in to despair.
And they're playing the theme!
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to
She's the final curtain. Until 2x2.
Then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world.
You know, honestly, if I had played this before that, I probably would have been like... I probably would have been one of the people... Oh, Ultimate Hope Robot, alright. I probably would have been one of the people who's like, I don't think Danganronpa needs another game. Because this feels like a good way to, like, wrap up the franchise.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
No one expected the first protagonist switch. I definitely didn't expect the second protagonist switch.
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Final battle between hope and despair.
Wrong face to use with that, but sure. I think it'd be really funny if at some point they just cut to, like, Monokuma's actor in the booth instead of just him playing the character.
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray.
This game has repeated several typical Danganronpa tropes several times, so it's no surprise. That is true, but, like, it's in a way that really feels good for people who have played the games, I think.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Why would Kibo get punished?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
Hope.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
We're all just repeating things?
Oh man, this is great!
But man, if only 3 people live, then yeah, Kibo's probably not one of them, even if he does succeed.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
Man, I could fail this and people will still find a way to make Shuichi the killer and vote for him instead.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the
30% of the time, it's correct every time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
Kibo gets punished for violence against the headmaster, being the embodiment of hope of the generation. I will not let Kibo be a martyr.
Nothing will happen.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
We're all friends with each other.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
My God, Teru!
Then at least put us back how we were!
But you kind of sucked before.
Not over spilled milk.
We never even saw what Himiko was like.
You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Yeah, you need a blackout light, and then you need to...
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
That means Kiryu was never the leader of a nation. Korekio never had a sister. Ryoma never killed anyone. None of the modes were real. I don't know, maybe they did kill someone, but it's not necessarily... They weren't, like, literally from that.
How about that despair?
Or for all we know, maybe Kirumi was the leader of a nation. Probably wasn't, but might have been.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more?
Well, we already know Tsumugi's gonna die. Because she's the evil one.
And then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No!
Doesn't matter, I choose
As
to
long as we
exist.
never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
It also means Sonya was never a princess either. I can believe it.
Myself.
Oh, fuck.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Well,
But
here's the other 3.
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
We can rebuild him. Stronger, faster, better than before. He'll be stronger than a grandma this time.
You still need one more.
in order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
I think Hope can win, especially if they choose to live.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard life. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for
No one's voting for Kibo.
Come on, let's
Jesus Christ, there is so much happening here.
Together, okay?
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game.
Yeah, more or less.
Hope will.
There's no reason why we would have to kill anyone else either, you know? Alright, Kibo, you're up.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end soon.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
There we go, there's one. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh, fucking. God damn it, every time! They know what I'm doing! Fuck! Okay. There's one. Fuck you, I hit it! There.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fuck, I missed! Not enough. Fuck. Do I need to get all of them at once?
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair of reality.
Fuck! Got it!
Hope moves forward.
Counter, I barely know her. Whoa.
Never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No, you won't. Get back in your seat.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided.
What fucking character development? Good
I want
God.
this killing game to end with despair. That would just
R-
piss me
rhythm boss fight 2 to 3 of them.
You only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if
Out
I
of
sacrifice
spite.
my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside?
Told you Mock still had room to grow. Yeah, there it is.
But indeed. I told you over and
I wonder
over
what
there's
she was like
nothing for you
originally.
out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Shuichi, don't do this shit.
What? I reject that hope.
Oh, God. Why you gotta be like this, Shuichi?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's
They don't
because
have to
hope
kill
that
each
this whole
other.
thing is happening. I reject that hope.
I only have one bullet. Or a sword, I guess.
Self is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
There we go, we advanced.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
No, I mean, it's more like she wants us to fall to despair for the sake of
The
viewers.
reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
I mean, I do.
Hope's Peak Academy all over again.
Which appears to be the problem.
So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I should have just V-countered.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Pretty sure Tsumugi had no previous variants. It's been like this from the start. That's kind of crazy. What happens when streaming services do anything for using clicks? It's all about VTubing.
They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Then let's start the voting time!
And we're gonna vote for Tsumugi, because we know how this works.
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
See, Shuichi, she doesn't want us to believe in hope. She wants us to believe in despair.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Shuichi, you gonna
What is it?
develop properly?
Who wins this final vote? Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Suspended with pay for a year.
Should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Okay, now we're back to Shuichi. Alright, he's helping.
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If it is the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it!
Okay.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Have to win no matter what. That's what it all led to.
What happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is,
damn.
if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor.
Oh man, I don't want to do that to her.
Will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope.
So, in other words, we have to fuck up the ending and make them unsatisfied with it.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
Otherwise, they'll never refuse.
Because hope always wins?
Maybe she'll just die first again, yeah.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair.
What if there's a third option? Like, ambivalence.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue
At this rate, this will probably be my longest stream on the channel.
Surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Kill Tsumugi. Beat her with a
Maki
gun.
said she was going to sacrifice herself just now. I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
So we're going
Even if this is
to...
fiction, Even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
And they still died.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this.
I like how they included Correcchio in that little montage.
And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Everyone we see actually dead. No prop effects in this game. Exactly.
From within this fiction.
And because they actually died, stuff did actually happen.
Refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Oh. That was a third option.
For breaking the rules. Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
A final act of
This is not a
defiance.
single vote being cast for hope or despair. The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstained. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Rip off your antenna, dude. Yep, still only got one bullet.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Yeah, good a reason as any.
Our suffering and pain is real.
It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair.
Interesting route to take.
Make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of with Shuichi on that one.
End in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures.
We can.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, fuck. Really okay? I think I need to lie. Is that gonna be it? Is I need to lie and then hit the hope at the end? The people you know are lies die in real person's body. That makes it so damn funny when they win. Oh shit, look at that. Perjury was the answer in the end.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
So Shuichi still retains the protagonist's role.
To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the
You know what? Yeah, he's right. Fuck Danganronpa.
Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right
Shuichi's right. We should never buy a Spike Chunsoft game ever again. Exactly what they were talking about.
To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I
This game's particular ending always makes me so damn excited. This is really hype.
That's true even now.
Rejecting the world
Didn't stand up. I would have ended
and all it has made.
But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending
And Himiko,
No, your ratings are gonna fucking plummet.
you abstain from voting with me.
Abstain from voting?
Yeah, let's just not do it.
Can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
What about you?
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to
It'd be
throw your
funny.
life away, even if your life is fictional.
Actually, goes bankrupt at the end of the 53rd game. Yeah, the one with the title following despair is actually the truth of what hope means. Yeah, kinda.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
I want to know what they were on when they were writing this. This is some crazy stuff
Put
here.
an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Or we could still come out alive somehow. Through the power of comedy or something.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Okay, come on. Yeah, boot back up. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Use our lives have been recorded in the monopad. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
We refuse to vote. We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
I agree.
Hope and despair.
I also think we should do this. That said, I don't think we should die. I think we should just kind of figure something else out.
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons.
Yeah.
And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside.
V consent. I missed.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Fuck the power of friendship. The real power is free will. And the ability to not vote. I will not do my civic duty.
Life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right?
I like mysteries. That's just my thing.
I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko
Alright, Maki, you're next.
and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Come to think of it, Kaede's twin sister never really came up again, did it? Was that just a bit for the show? I guess they just wrote that in as like a random little extra thing.
Just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
We just need to make you not vote.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Also, does it have to be unanimous?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
You see, Maki, I have a gun and I'm going to shoot her with it.
You believed in Kaito.
Believe?
It'll be real trigger-happy havoc.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I like how hers is red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, They're really just doing that one Star Killer meme where it's like, your feelings for her are not real. And he's like, they are real to me!
Following my outline to a T. This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
There kinda has to be.
For them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
There it is! Agree. So that's why Terra lost. He didn't believe in consent like that.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Exactly. It's real to you.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
They just wanted to bring back this one Mikan sprite.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
We joined a game where we kill people. It was kind of part of the thing.
We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not.
He did first because he thought consent was strictly a matter of superstition. Yeah, he didn't even know about the blue text.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
Exactly. It was something you actually experienced.
The killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen.
Especially because Kaede was innocent when she died.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
It will when we end it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Ironic, given that you're a cosplayer. Eh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Yeah, fuck hope and despair.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Ooh.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Seems like you don't want that. And you know what? Maybe spite is a powerful motivator.
What about despair? Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
I love that they used that Kibo sprite.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Disagree.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Panic talk action? Non-stop debate. Got it.
This game is gonna keep going.
Oh wait, that's an agree, not the disagree. Shit. Well. I fucked up that part.
Now start the vote.
Oh wait, oh I didn't mean to skip all that. I thought that was all... Actually, don't I have to then fuck this one up too, by logic? Because if I don't spell hope, then he doesn't win. You never give up. You know what? No. I'm gonna wait. Because I think that's kind of what the game wants me to do. Kinda. Or not. Maybe it's what I want to do. Will is a myth. And maybe I'm just a sheep, but... Bye. Or did I fuck something else up?
Hey, what are you doing?
Something. Yep, you have to fail every mini... Oh, wait, so I fucked up on accident, but... What if I just don't drive? What if I go in reverse? So I fucked up the first one in complete accident, but I guess in my complete star power as an absolute dipshit, that somehow worked out for me. Look at that! Sometimes I fuck up in a way that helps. It was just timeout and everything. Amazing. Nah, I'm good. Sorry, bitch. Got nothing. Not you, Law, but this bitch.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Technically, we are.
Survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Yeah. Management, do your job.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Yeah.
We have to make the entire audience hate us. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Yeah, fuck you,
Are you
Samugi.
okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey,
Out of spite.
what are they saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore.
Dude, rip off your cord thing. Oh! Oh no. What happened? Did they factory reset him? Is he gonna start speaking Spanish?
That's what I thought. See?
Kibo, rip out your cord. You're ahoge.
Kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control all Kibo.
The outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Rip out your antenna, dude.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Oh boy. He's gonna turn Spanish. As long as that antenna remains, he can control himself. Oh, you're right, because he's getting the audience stuff.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
I believe it remains. Not because of hope or despair, but because of... I don't know, the plot?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
They don't know me shit. I made content. Also, I enjoyed playing the games. I guess I got that out of it, but still.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say?
He's become European.
Throw your lives away, even if it changes
A fate worse than death.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Oh.
Don't say that. You survived this far.
Oh. Not my hope robot. The world. The enemy is you, the viewer.
Kibo.
Kibo, stay with us. He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
God damn.
The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the
God
outside world
damn.
is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible.
This trial went on at least like an hour longer than I thought it would at this point.
Do is make it so.
Ah! Using your own line against you. Well, I guess it's Kaito's line, but she wrote it, I guess.
The world for ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
People have done that before.
You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die,
This does bear a lot of resemblance to another game that I played, but I'm not going to say what it is, because that would be a spoiler, but I can see where that game got it from.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world.
We still have like a good hour of game. Hour?
I will change it, even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
How could we still have an hour left?
Change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
This is the most locked in I've ever been to a stream before. Congratulations. Thank you.
You can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
The world when it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
And I will tell them that their taste is shit. Oh, fuck, it's the rhythm game.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like...
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that.
This is getting way too meta.
I like how they even predicted the meta thing.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
I like how you can hear the voices of various characters in the fucking voices that are talking. Phase 2, alright. Is my health infinite?
Can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so
Oh, dude, my coordination is such shit.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
At least I can't die here, but...
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn
I can't see shit. I can't hit shit. Okay.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing the game is wrong. I said that wrong a little bit.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Okay. It's the killing game is wrong.
Form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
There we go.
Hope versus despair.
With invincible.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Dude, changing up the fucking the rate of everything is difficult. This is such crazy shit. I can't see shit.
Hope versus despair.
I can't hear shit. I can't think. I can't see shit.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair!
Fucking die already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair!
Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! It's not pointless!
There we go. Final phase, I think.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. Right?
The irony is they wouldn't let it end like this apparently because
Give it to the show? Death makes this ending
holy shit, this is fucking crazy. Here we go.
Danganronpa will never end, will it? Together, we're gonna
There it is, the end. I think. If that's not the final boss, I don't know what would be. We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. What a fucking... Yeah, what's...
Like I said, it's pointless.
Overstimulated? Yeah, I'm a little bit. Yeah. I don't even get overstimulated that often, but man, that was fucking nuts.
Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time.
We ain't gonna vote for shit.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt.
Well, it was officially over. We're getting close to the final execution. Good, because I have needed to pee for like a solid hour at this point. Don't get me wrong. I think this game is fantastic.
Presenting one last voting time.
But I kind of need it to be done at this point. Not because I don't want the game, but because... Also, I finally realized this is exactly why they had the voting thing in the game to begin with, because it was leading to this. The other games didn't have you vote at all. This one did, and it's because of this specific thing, and I get it now. It's fucking done!
All right, looks like voting is over.
Piss in a bottle or something. I don't have a bottle to piss in.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
Don't say pee right now.
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo, did you also not vote?
Kibo is
For
controlled by
comedy?
the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie.
Did she get distracted for 30 seconds so she didn't do it?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Huh?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
It's okay if you abandon us. I don't like you.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new
Boo-hoo.
leaf. I'm not lying.
I saw this one meme where it was like, Danganronpa fans be like, "Boo-hoo, will you be my ultimate girlfriend?" I just lost my fucking ass at like, at the thought of someone actually saying that.
So in other words, the winner is Hope.
Unless he didn't vote.
Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
That's how that would go.
Why are you punishing Kibo?
The credits take a while, but we, oh, the post-credit scene is very important, okay.
For him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
I mean, they've kind of been doing that the whole time.
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Would you like to be my ultimate Valentine? That could work, yeah.
Well, since I didn't vote,
Especially if it's on like another Danganronpa fan.
but I'll accept my death.
For comedy.
If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline?
Man, it is insane that the two cases I didn't play.
But the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
The two cases I didn't play for this game are the two best in, or arguably the two best in the game. The first case was also really good.
Able to grasp true hope?
I jumped out at exactly the wrong time. But then again, bad timing is kind of my thing at this point.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we
Yep, no one voted because Shuichi got to his soul, the soul of the world.
Okay, then let's begin.
Hit the roulette.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
You almost missed out on the best ending in the franchise's history. Yup. Results. Yep. Get fucked. All rise. Got an A. Got an A in the final trial. What did I get for all the other sections? Just checking. Not a single B among them. Okay. Man, Samugi really fucked herself by not voting there. That was crazy. I mean, hey, what? All 5 people abstained from voting? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Wait, what is this? The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. That means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that okay? Yeah, it kind of has to be. We don't really have a lot of options. Kibo's foot is going through the podium. Look at that. Eh? Is my screen gonna shut off too?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. You've been fired.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? This is just the ending of Finding Nemo. What are we gonna do now that we're in the water? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
There should be at least one more game and Komayata should marry a woman. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
The only way we can stop this killing game is to unalive ourselves, because YouTube would be mad if I said the other thing. E3 feels perfect thanks to the World 3's and V could be inversion. Got it, so let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world.
Oh, they gave him his stuff back.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. How old are you? Oh, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. You should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
That's it.
we were able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right. I feel the same way. You were a real person. What are you talking about? My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? Oh, it's not a copycat, it's cosplay cat. Yeah. Wings 18. 53 seasons over... Let's assume she started working at like 16. How many fucking games in that span of time? Does the new one start just immediately after the others? Let's end this. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Oh boy. The final execution. And it's kind of for all of us. We'll live. I believe. And of course she had to dress up as Junko there at the end. At the very least, the animation is really cool. I guess he might be able to free us now that we're, you know... He can blast a hole in the wall and let us go. Wait, didn't they mention he had like a self-destruct function? We're currently crushed under rubble right now. Don't worry, we'll live. Don't worry about it. Hi to Akamatsu. Ranter. Oh, well, okay. They don't have the actor names. They just have the characters. Okay, that's funny. I was referring to, so we could have escaped early if he just blew himself up at the start. Damn. Huh. So that also means that functionally, if they all got out at the beginning, when they went under the tunnel, then like they would have just been sent back probably right in, right? Huh. Shame. Well, hey, at least they were all usually better people than, the people they went in as, in a way. Kinda. Oh, Kodaka. What a guy. Rui Matsuzaki, amazing work on the art. All this stuff. Good. Wow. You completed the Chapter 1 challenge of it. You would have just gotten your memories erased and then sent back without an issue. Damn. There really was no saving them, huh? You know, I gotta say, I thought this game was great. The last two, like, I think cases 3 and 4, and also maybe 2 a little bit, maybe they weren't as good as, like, you know, 1, 5, and 6, but I gotta say, overall, this game, really good. It had the fake out at the beginning with Kaede. It had the whole last trial, Jesus Christ. That was a whole last thing. And you know what? The best part of ending Danganronpa is the fact that when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, we will have more Danganronpa. It'll be great. I wonder if Danganronpa 2x2 will act as though you've, like, played this and it'll, like, build off the ending of this, or be like, oh, hey, this is Season 4 of Danganronpa. Or something. I don't know. Oh, man, this was a lot. So much happened today. We were at the very end of Chapter 5 at the start of the stream. I was right to start it when I did, because, man, fuck, this... Oh, boy. 1 PM EST, 8:30 EST, 7 hours plus the post cutscene. Exactly. Kibo, you... I would say lucky, but I don't really like Miyu, so, eh. All right. So, I guess I can say this. The next thing I'm doing after this one will probably be Zero Escape 2. And then we'll kind of go from there. So, hey, you know, we don't have to go long without hearing, I think this actually makes the 4th game in a row where we're hearing the actress who played Miyu in Akane. Because she played Clover in Zero Escape 1. I think she's also in Zero Escape 2, if she has the same actress. That makes 4 in a row where we've heard her, going off in it, you know? That's pretty cool, I think, in a way. And then, if we do Danganronpa 2x2 right after, it'll make 5 games in a row. And that's something. Oh, and I didn't notice they had the audience kind of leaving as they're watching this. That's kind of cool. Spike Chunsoft. More Zero Escape, yeah! Claire de Lune by Debussy. Team Danganronpa. Live action Danganronpa adaptation would go insane. It would, and especially it would go insane if we put it in context of this. Yeah, I absolutely see what you're seeing about, what you were saying about Danganronpa 2x2 not being after this, because, I mean, technically it could still be before this, in a way. You've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. The Danganronpa employee badge, or the Team Danganronpa employee badge. The variety cushion. For what? To each their own roulette. What do these do? What have I done? An Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. I wasn't going to use the clear data bonus, but sure. I will save the game, sure. Let's go to free slot 53. Never mind, there was no free slot. Fine, free slot 30. There. Okay. The end. We're done. After the end credit scene. Wait. There's no cliffhanger. True ending for the series. Wait. Where's the end credit scene? Aha!
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
Himiko once again gets Obitoed, but for real this time. Yeah, there we go.
Himiko, careful.
Hey, we all lived.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
His Kibo precision stuff. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Are we in space? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Hope, I guess. Live your life as you please. Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Oh cool, he gets a suit. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
Get the fuck out of here, I guess.
Think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us packing.
Only Kaito were here. Yeah, he could go to space. We could all stop being assholes together and be the fake versions of ourselves that are better than the real ones.
And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. Can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
And maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I wanted them to live, at least. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember.
The outside world is waiting.
The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
Yeah? It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? Cosplay cat criminal.
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey.
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction? Could be.
What? A surprise ending?
It's all about hope in the end, kinda. No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie.
What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
All this stuff, yeah.
Huh?
So, you guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But...
I choose Fate Kaede, personally. I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but Something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right? Yeah.
What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Let's just believe in ourselves, or whatever. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here was the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or... Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or...
We won't know till we go there. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truths and lies.
Eh? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some
God damn.
can lead the world to
It's really nostalgic seeing all the different CGs from all the various games.
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Even Despair Girls, apparently, which I never played.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Well, yeah, what a fucking ending, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
And 1 foot in the grave.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from
And then Maki, Shuichi, and Himiko climb out of my computer. And I don't know what to do with them.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever.
Evo of art is so interesting too. Yeah, it's interesting thing the change in the art style over the last... I guess at that point it would have been like a decade since the first one came out and then this one finished.
We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's
Yeah.
find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. Guys, I'm gonna name my first child Kibo. He did it for us. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing... And the story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end. Oh, it even says the end. My future sight comes back once more.
Congratulations to Arrowhead.
I finished it. I'm done. Until 2x2 comes out, and then I'm not. Anyway, gotta say, loved the game. Thought it was great. Great way to go out. I'm one of the people that likes the ending. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been Arrowhead, favorite VTuber Android. My next stream is sometime this week. I will go recover my voice after the last 7-ish hours. And, hope to see you all there. Have a lovely morning, day, or evening. Remember to like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed. Keep an eye out for my schedule tomorrow. And goodbye For now. Goodbye, Arrow. Goodbye, Despair. Goodbye, Danganronpa. See ya, everybody.